Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Big Chungus the Great. Yay, I'm first. You sure are, Big Chungus. How you doing?
It's a new day, everyone.
It's a new day, everyone. What's up, Hellion? How you doing? Awesome. That's right. Oh, is my mic too loud? I think I was messing with the gain. Hopefully, if my mic's too loud, let me know. Welcome back, Big Chungus the Great. Congrats on being first if you didn't hear me before you got the ads. Game is really loud? No. No, no. No, no, no. That's not true. If that main song's really loud, don't worry, it'll like trust me, it won't be like that. If it was just that one part of the song, let it rock, because it'll be more quiet. And obviously right now it's pretty quiet. I'm big sleepyhead, but I have work, so we ball. Yeah, that's yeah, I turned my mic up a little bit. Is that too much? I don't know. I don't know if that's too loud, but either way, the what's it called? I mean, that's the best place to be sleepy, because then you get to not do your work. Kaboom. Then you get to sleep on the job. You know, then you just sleep on the job, and then by the time you're at the end of your job, then you leave. Fuck yes. Oh, you have to do your work or get yelled at. Okay, but like, yeah, but you just kind of like, you do that shit in your sleep, right? It's so easy, you could do it in your sleep, right? No, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what you do for your job. I'm sure it might be kind of complicated, but also, like, I used to just go to work, like, I don't know. I had a bunch of jobs that were just kind of like, you know, stand around, do, like, menial tasks. So, like, for all of those, like, it was literally like, it was literally like I would be, I don't know, I would basically be asleep. I was in a zen state, you know? I was not actually there. In my mind palace, I was asleep. You know? But, yeah, no, that was, I don't know, I feel like I did that for, like, I don't know, GameStop was, like, one of them, right? GameStop is, like, literally stand there and do nothing for however long, because no one shows up to GameStops nowadays. But that's not as productive, yeah. I mean, like, something like GameStop, like, I don't know, it did not matter if I was productive. Like, you know, it like, literally, I mean, as long as I'm, like, ringing people up and shit, and, like, I'm not making a mess of the store, which, like, I don't know, that's usually not me, right? If someone else makes a mess, then I'll clean it up, right? But it's, like, I don't know, it's just, like, alphabetize the games, and then, like, go stand at the register whenever someone's there, you know, which was, you know, pretty rare, but... And then people be like, wait, what game should I play? And I'm like, play Dark Souls, play Elden Ring. And they're like, no, those games suck. And then I get them. And then I cry. And then I cry because they should play those games. Hi, Star Sisters. They're spitting. Oh, okay, yay. What's it called? Ted, are you happy Revenge of the 5th, Ted? Happy Revenge of the 5th. Will I see you on the Star Patroller or whatever the hell it's called? I don't know. Millennium Falcon. The Captain Falcon. Yes, in the evening. Okay. Okay, we're getting a little fancy. And then you're gonna show up like, good evening. Dude, how come Star Wars didn't have any vampires? That's much better than Cinco de Jedi. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I forgot where... I guess I was going this way, right? Oh yeah, this is a new area, right? I just got to a new area. Okay. How come Star Wars never had a vampire? You know, they had a bunch of aliens and shit. How come they couldn't be like, yeah, this guy's a vampire because he wants to be? Ventress? Who's Ventress? I would think you could find vampires in the Star Wars book or the other no longer canon extended universe stuff. Maybe. I wonder if it was in, oh, the bald chick from the Clone Wars. Okay. Yo, what's up, Bree? How you doing? I wonder if, I didn't finish watching, what was it? Star Wars Visions, right? The anime one where they had, like, they would have, like, like, each of them was their own, yeah, their own, like, side story. I think I only ever saw a couple of those. And I think there was a season 2 that I don't think I saw any episodes of season 2. I think the people of her planet are sucking life force out of people for force powers. The Jedi were like, I am a Japanese man, Domo. Are they like that? The, what's it called? Also, what's up, Chef Man? How you doing? They're dark side witches? Oh, in Visions? Okay. Well, no, I mean, each of them was their own thing, right? So, like, I thought you were talking about I thought you were saying about the vampire girl and, like, her planet. I thought you were saying the Jedi from her planet do that. But yeah, there was the samurai one in Visions. They had, like, the mech one, right? I think maybe it was the same one as the mech one, but I feel like I remember one where they were like, dude, what if, like, General Grievous has 4 lightsabers, what if someone had, like, fucking 8 or some shit? I don't know, Helene. If there was, I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that one. I only saw a couple of the episodes. Like, I don't even think I finished. I don't even know if I watched all. Like, I think I watched it with Ted when I watched it, so. And I think he did watch some of it alone. I think he was just like, oh, hey, this is out. Let's watch this. And we did. Oh, was that the samurai one? Yeah. I mean, that was like a cool concept. And honestly, it was like, it was a cool concept. So it's cool that, oh, you only watched it with us, really? Wait, so did you finish it, or did we just not finish it? I don't know. I don't remember watching every episode. Unless, like, I don't know. Unless I erased that shit from my memory. This morning, Sheik woke me up trying to get a secret whiff at my toes. He got too close, and his cold nose touched my toe. Bro was caught. Okay. Vampire cannot walk in the day. Vampires are reversed to garlic, so I will be a vampire. That would go hard. Oh, you never finished it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know there's only like 6 episodes, but like I think we only watched like 2 or 3. You know what, Ted? That means Revenge of the 5th. See you there for the Battlefront 2 and Visions watch party. Happy Revenge of the 5th. Yeah, I liked yesterday in Monster when the guy was like, some inspector became my dad. It was crazy, yeah. Dude, Monster has some fire dub lines. Like, oh yeah, what's up, Soup? I think I watched all of season 1 before you guys, but I never saw season 2. Gotcha. Dude, Monster has some fire some fire in its dub.
I'm sorry.
Yo, what's up, Miguel? What's up, Raiders? Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, okay, there's already a shout-out going. Perfect. What's it called? If y'all don't already follow Miguel, you can click the follow button at the top of the chat. Miguel is also first stream since joining Epilogue Gaming today. So yeah, go follow Miguel. Miguel's now officially on the stream team, and this is his first stream back. You know, he's got the new EG official overlay. Yeah, Miguel's on the stream team, Soup. Miguel, the most recent wave, this was like a week ago. About a week ago. Miguel, God of Beavers, and Bells are all not Bell Berserk, but Bells. I think Bel Air in the Discord. But you know, Miguel's got the new official EG overlay, so. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, Miguel, and welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well. From the raid. Khazan my balls. Oh, that's real nice. What's up, Bluecore? What's up, Zayla? What's up, Chelsea? What's up, Nasty Noah? What's up, Hector? What's up, Miguel? Before I joined y'all for Monster, I was telling Soup and Zali how Monster's gonna be over next week, and Zali said you'll get your Mondays back. What did he mean by that? Are you guys kicking me out of anime? No. I think does Zali think anime night is a Monster thing, or does he think that you're not gonna watch anything that's not Monster? Does he think you're not gonna tune in every week for Dr. Stone for 6 seasons or whatever it is? You want whiskey? You want a drink? That's not what you want. This is what you want. That's also real, Ted. That was fire too. That was not even the one I was thinking of. Yeah, Prince of Bel Air, exactly. Soup, you wouldn't leave anime night? True that, Soup. You're locking in for 6 seasons of Dr. Stone next. Wait. Oh, no, Zayla, we haven't spun the wheel. We don't pre-spin the wheel, but, like, I don't know. We've been, like, I don't know. We just, every time someone's like, oh, we're gonna spin the wheel, right? We just assume it's gonna be 6 seasons of Dr. Stone, you know? That's like, what we've been saying. We're manifesting. I mean, dude, the real follow-up is Play It Cool Guys. We finished Play It Cool Guys yesterday, and Play It Cool Guys was the best show ever made. It's that simple. So we need next week to be Pretty Boy Detective Club. Yeah, exactly. It's a 50-50 chance that it's Dr. Stone. It's either Dr. Stone or it's not. So I'd say the odds are pretty good. But it's also 50-50 it's Pretty Boy Detective Club, so. I mean, I would also be down for that, Soup. Play It Cool Guys ending, I know. That shit's like, don't... That shit, they should have hit us with like the Freyren ending where it's like, don't cry. Don't cry if it's like, I don't know, don't cry if we'll see you again or some shit, right? At the end of season 1. Except I think the cool guys are gone. I think they're gone for good. Yeah, when I said Freyren reference, I did not mean, I give you holy brain. I did not mean that. 150% we get an excellent TV show next week. Is Play It Cool Guys toxic yaoi? Dude, Play It Cool Guys is pure yaoi. That's wholesome and pure yaoi, dude. Dr. Stone, they use the power of gum to cure people? Yeah. That's real. That's real. But yeah, like I was saying, the Monster dub has fire lines. Like the part where the baby says, what's it called? The baby says, "Oh yeah, my dream is I want to become Adolf Hitler." And then his girlfriend or whatever goes, "Really? I have big dreams too. I want to become a dancer." That shit was insane. That shit was insane. Like in real life, oh. I do need to be there for both the End of Monster and the wheel next week, though. I won't leave early then. The 6-stack just called me last night. No, I was there after the fact. We did the 3-stack. We did the short stack, me, Joey, and Twinkie. We were doing the short stack last night. Yeah, Zayla, you know, Zayla, not all yaoi needs to be toxic. I think you'd like Play It Cool Guys. Play It Cool Guys is kind of like you because you're a cool guy, and I want to play you. Yeah, I want to be the next Adolf Hitler. Oh my God! Wow, you're so funny. I dream of being a great dancer. We have so much in common. Haha. Anyway, let's go back to your room. Who was that chick last night? I don't know. Did we get an explanation on that? I mean, like, there was no explanation on that. Yeah, I mean, the rando he picked up, but, like, I don't think there was any explanation on who that character was. I assume she was just an escort? Yeah, but why was she evil? I don't think you pay him to kill you. Yeah, hired by Johan, I assume. Yeah, that's I think that's like what it is, but I don't think we ever got like a hard confirmation or anything. Which I don't know if we will, but like, you know. Why are we in Bloodborne Cathedral? Dude, this was this area, like before you get inside, was actually was just Epic Demon Souls reference. Like the world layout was like 1-1 from Demon Souls. FCC, bro's got the FCC after him, I guess. I don't know. What's going on? Why are they aiming that way? They just got the archers that are chill. I thought they were gonna shoot at that. I thought this guy was gonna come kill them and they were gonna shoot him. Kaboom. Oh. Glory to the Empire, I guess. Why? Ted was or she probably got manipulated by Johan's white boy slag. His gender fluid slag. Okay. He had me in the first half. But that's just okay, I'm right. I don't know, probably because you hit us with the, what's it called? Because you hit us with his white boy slag, and then you changed it a second later. I don't know why, guys, but like, I don't know, maybe I'm not the only Super Saiyan. Maybe Goku's not the only Super Saiyan. But like, low key, I feel like Monster's just gonna end up being like, guys, actually, Johan and Nina are the same person, despite that like not being possible. Yeah, white boy, I mean them swag, exactly. That was the shit Ted was hitting. I was thinking a gender fluid monarch has more swag than a humble white boy. Okay. His pronouns are they, them. But, yeah, I don't know, I feel like they're gonna hit us with the, like, oh, actually, they're the same person this whole time, even though that's, like, I don't think that makes any sense. Well, I feel less like that after yesterday's episodes, but before yesterday's episodes, I did think they were gonna, what's it called? They were gonna hit that shit, to be honest. I think Johan had a freak childhood and has been used as a tool his whole life, and is a little freak. Oh, really? Okay. You're just figuring that out now? It is being performative male? Yeah. When is he not in my chat room? Did I just notice that? Wait, who? Were you responding to me or Ted? I mean, I understand what Ted's saying, but it doesn't mean that he's, you know, just because it's comprehensible doesn't mean that it's something... I don't know. It doesn't mean it's intelligible, you know what I mean?
Owls! Gather on the first floor! That is where we make our last stand!
Wait. Bree, his name's Big the Cat, not Big's the Cat. Yeah, I can understand it, doesn't mean I want to. Exactly. Exactly. That's real as fuck. Life's a stage, baby, and of course I'm in the spotlight. Okay. Oh, okay, actually, that was not at me. Okay. I don't know, what do you guys think of my, what's it called? What do you guys think of my game theory? Does anyone else think that or no? For Monster. My game theory for a show. I already forgot it. Well, I was saying, what if they, yeah, no, that's why I like Bree. Like, that's why I'm like, I hope they, it's not something, like, new. But it does feel like it's, obviously, like, I mean, we're nearing the end, right? It feels like it's coming to a part where it's gonna, like, come up. I mean, like, obviously, like, there's gonna be, right, like, an ending, I assume. So. That they're the same person? No. See, that's what I don't want that to be true, right? But I feel like, I don't know, you know, like, in some movies or shows where they're like, actually, this was in their head the whole time, right? Like, I feel like that's gonna happen despite that just not making any sense, you know? Or, like, maybe it does, I don't know. Maybe they're, like, after the hospital, like, one of the kids died, and after that, it's only, like, the one that is both of them now, or some shit, I don't know. You're waiting for the story about the, We'll see. It's nameless monster slop. Yeah. I think that I would rather it be that, right? I don't know. I'm worried it might be like, hey, they're the same person. I don't think the orphanage thing is gonna be, what's it called? I don't think the orphanage is gonna be a fake story, though. I think that's real.
The hunt begins as soon as the princess's performance starts.
Or in that case, Nina was at the town massacre and Johan was at the orphanage? Yeah. Nina's okay being the nameless monster, but Johan keeps trying to embody the people and it's causing him to ruin? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, right? I think there was too many actual people at Kinderheim. Although, a lot of them, like... You know, everyone they confront about it is like, guys, that didn't happen. That's not real. Except for like the one dude who was like, I'm evil. I'm an evil monster. I'm an evil little piggy. But you know, that's kind of that's indubitable. Why is Witch is on TikTok 20 to 24 hours and she don't be saying the crazy shit y'all do? What's the crazy shit we say? We say I'm Johann Liebert. I'm the nameless monster. Is that crazy? You don't get that from TikTok. You get that from watching Monster. And Witch doesn't watch Monster. Witch shows up to anime night and then disassociates for the last couple hours. Chelsea, well, see, that's the thing that has me curious, is because, like, there was also in the middle, like, somewhere in the middle episodes where Johann obviously dressed up as Nina, like, in the modern, like, you know, not in a flashback or anything, where he then, like, killed people, right, as Nina. And I'm like, part of me is like, dude, like, what if they're just the same person? That was in response to Ted having an episode. Well, see, you have to. That's another thing. It's just because I fuck with Ted does not, you know. Don't lump me in with Ted, you know. Just because me and Ted have Revenge of the Fifth tonight does not mean that I should be applied to Ted's logic. Okay, darling. Lump him in with me, I'm coming back a father? Wait, oh wait, do that. Wait, Lucor, start doing that again. I'm the only sane one here. Ted and Shorely are the nameless monsters? I wish. Then I'd be going munch munch gobble gobble gulp. Yeah, Witch is on elderly TikTok. Well, Witch didn't used to be on elderly TikTok, you know. I remember when Witch was on real TikTok, and that was scary. That was scary times. What's it called? Hector, you said your Twitter is all Golden Week art? It's just everyone in golden bikinis? Okay, wait, guys. Who wants to scroll Twitter today? Guys, 24-hour stream where I scroll Twitter until I pass out. Dude, scrolling Twitter until I get a boner. Perhaps they were hoping for identical twins of the same gender, but since they ended up different, they wanted to make sure their conditions for the experiment were as similar as possible. But then when Nina failed, they said, okay, never mind, you're going to Kinderheim anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was more so a thing, like, I don't know. It's so hard to say, Chelsea, because so much shit happens, and we don't, like, I don't know, we have no idea of anything near the truth of what's happening, but I feel like, I thought it was going to be something where Johann had to pretend to be Nina because Nina was not supposed to be the one that they were testing on. Or whatever, right? I thought it was something like that. Like I don't know. But you could be right. Like I don't know. What I'm saying doesn't make like a ton of sense because like I don't know. But that was kind of what I was thinking in my mind. I miss Mulch. I'm sure you do. Monster less than Eek real monsters. That's not true, man. Eek real monsters that was Monster Slop, dude, and Monster is Monster Gem. Because I get to go munch munch gobble gobble gulp like the fat little piggy I am. Yo, what's up, Finks? How you doing? Hi, Finks. Oh wait, Finks doesn't have the muted icon. Maybe Finks can hear me today. Dude, wait, guys. Let me know if this is crazy fucked up. Yesterday, me and Ted were playing Battlefront 2, and then Ted stopped playing. Isn't that fucked up? No, we were playing Battlefront 2, and one of the people in our lobby said, they said, like Ted said, may the 4th be with you or some shit, and this guy said, oh, hey guys, I'm streaming at this, like, or whatever, come watch me. And what's it called, and Ben went into his stream, because we were streaming in EG. Ben went to his stream, said, may the 4th be with you, and then, what's it called, and then after one, after the first chat message, he turned on the muted symbol or whatever, like the one that, like, hey, I, like, you know, I don't have audio or whatever. After he sent one message, turned that shit on and said, good luck. Is that fucked up or what? Bro said, I heard enough. Dude, put your shield down, man. There we go. Ted booted that shit up during Monster. He better not have, dude. Before Monster, he turned that shit off. He turned that shit off mid-game. That was, I don't know, the match was epic. And he left in the middle of it. We were having an epic bout. Anyway, see you all in Battlefront 2 for Revenge of the 5th. I don't know, I fuck with that game, dude. I was popping off yesterday. I was getting in my groove. What's it called? I remembered that I actually, even though I really like Commander, where you like place your turrets and shit and command your squad and you get like buffs. I actually really liked the, what's it called? I remembered how much I liked the sniper in that game. And I was going crazy on some people, yesterday. Once I got my groove in. Weren't Johan and Nina dressed to be the same kid because they were hiding with their mom in Prague? Indubitably. I think you're right, Ted. I think you're cooking. They just never... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Monster is kind of like show that you need to have... You need to, like, remember everything that's going on, I feel like. Like, you need... Well, I mean, I guess you'd say it about most shows. Except for, like, Dragon Ball. I don't need to know what's going on in that. It wants you to listen and learn, and I do listen and learn, but it's also like, I don't know, sometimes we, you know, some weeks we don't watch and, you know, whatnot, right? So it's hard to remember everything. There will be a test. Honestly, I need that. You know, in school, they'd be like, hey guys, read this book, we're gonna give you a pop quiz on it. I need that with Monster. I need them to be like, hey, watch 5 episodes of Monster, there will be a pop quiz next week. Yeah, Ted, I see what you're saying, yeah. I don't need to know what's going on in JJK. Well, you don't need to know what's going on in JJK because they'll flash the text on the screen that's important whenever it is important. Oh, wait, that was one thing. If I had one complaint about the JJK season, the most recent one, is it's that they explain the rules pretty thoroughly, that I thought it was, hey, this is understandable, right? And they have that like whole episode kind of dedicated to it. But then again, every single time any of the rules are relevant, they do have like a little aside where they're like, by the way, remember this rule? Like you know, in correlation with this rule, like, you know, and it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I could have done with that one or the other, but I also get why they do it. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like every time they bring it up, they, like, explain it in full anyway, right? So it's like, honestly, did they even need the episode to explain all the rules? Not that I hated that episode, but it just felt like, you know. And I know it's like a weekly show. Like, if Monster had that shit, then I feel like I would be ready to solve the case, you know? I'd be ready to crack the case. But... The example of I don't 100% remember the details from 2 months ago, yeah. Someone on the Reddit today was like, why do they use hand signals for domain expansion? And someone explained that they're still doing magic to cast their technique. They have to do incantations. Everyone's like, holy shit, first JJK fan to pay attention. Dude, the, yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's the thing, though, is like JJK fans also are built on not paying attention to the show and not knowing any of the lore. TBH. That's part of the culture, to be honest. It's like Dragon Ball fans not being allowed to read, you know? I saw a post saying the Maharaga pose is Kamen Rider Ryuki pose, and you were bat chesting. Wait, guys. Oh, wait. Any Slay the Spire 2 and JJK heads in one? Is there anyone that's both of those in one right now? How come the Necrobinder, his, oh shit. He has a card called No... It's, I don't know, it's gain, block, and apply doom to everyone, and that shit's hitting the Maharaga pose. He's hitting the... on like, the card art. Oh, if Necrobinder is the lady? Oh, my bad. Sorry, my bad. I didn't know the lore. Anyway, who's fucking Oisty? Because I know I am. The lore drops are deep. I don't read any of the lore in that game, to be honest. I skip through all that shit. I don't need lore in my card game. The hand's name is Osti, not Oisty. You're a fucking idiot and a moron. Yeah, bro, you didn't read the... You're telling me I didn't read the lore? Okay, buddy. You're a fucking idiot. If you read the lore, you would know that Osti is Oisty's dead name, and you're kind of fucked up for even suggesting that shit, Ted. Anime fans are getting younger, and in correlation, our modern education conversation yesterday because they're fucking dumb. Well, I think the problem is that, dude, then there's I think the problem is that Iman gives like what is it? Iman gave like, what was that shitty ass movie, Cock-a-doodle-doo or whatever? 5 stars on movie in the movie chat. Dude, Radon said. Woody Woodpecker, yeah. Iman gave that shit 5 stars in movie. When he should be giving, if you were media literate, you'd be giving, like, Super Mario Bros. Movie 5 out of 5. This is pretty dope. Did you see his JJK take last night? I did not, but I assume it was probably the thing about Now Yet, right? That's what he always... That's like his #1 L take about JJK. Oh shit, where's the armor set I was wearing? This one? It's the worst armor set in my inventory. But it gives me a set bonus. Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, my favorite JJK character. Oh yeah, it's the guy who's like a misogynist and gets no diffed in one fight. And it's like, why do you like that character? Iman read the manga, but I think the anime has covered everything he's read at this point. Because I remember when I asked him about it, he said that he had watched, or he said that like the show, like when we were watching, when season 3 was still coming out, he was like, oh yeah, we're almost at the part I read to in the manga. But also, like, I could be crazy, Ted. Doesn't Naoya, like, well, Naoya's, oh, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. That might be manga spoilers. Like, I mean, he's dead, I'm pretty sure. Unless that's not real, but... Don't worry about it. Okay, yay. I think he's dead. Smile. But yeah, no, Iman has talked about that a lot. He's like, oh yeah, I love Mahito and I love Naoya, which are like, Mahito, I hate. Because Mahito is probably the top one. Mahito's the hand guy, the hand job guy who blows people up. He makes all the, he's in like 1 and 2. He has like the Frankenstein face and all that. He does despicable things to my faves, you know? So that's why, you know, that's why I have beef with him. Who killed all my favorite characters? Well, I didn't want to say it, but yeah, that's what happened to all my faves, dude. Those were my faves. I like Mahito for those, Ted, but then I remember what he's done. You know, like I liked Mahito until he did what he did, you know, and now I don't know. My biggest complaint of JJK is so many of the names are too similar. I don't think that's true. I have trouble remembering some of the season 3 characters because most of them get like 1 episode each. You know, but I feel like overall, like, at least with a lot of the recurring characters, I can remember. Too many nobodies in season 3. Well, the problem is I know Higuruma, right? He's the lawyer. Then there's like I can't remember the guy's name who's he's the funny guy. He's like, if something's funny, it will become real. I can't remember his name, and I like that character. I just can't remember it. Because he shows up for like an episode or 2. Takaraba, there we go. Yeah, he was cool. And then or Takaba. Okay, Chef Man doesn't remember it because he's at the Media Literacy Challenge. That's funny, man. Yeah, that's what I call him, dude, because I'm like, I don't remember his name. But yeah, like, he's awesome. I don't know. I don't remember anyone in the final fight. Like their names. I don't remember any of their names. The guy with the awesome hair cannon. Ryuza? I don't know. It was like Ryuji or I don't know. Something like that, right? Maybe. Then there was the cockroach, which I hate. Then there was the naked lady. Yusuke Urameshi. No, that's Yu Haki. Wait, why does it get scary over here? Did you see it? Doma or something? Domo. Yuta. Oh, I remember Yuta from the final fight. I remember that one. I got rah 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 sispa boom in your head. Nice. But yeah, no, that's the hard part about remembering JJK characters. I feel like season 3 had a lot of cool, like, one-off characters, but they were one-off, so like I had no time to retain their name. Especially because it's not something they say often. They're like, oh, you're blank, right? And then it's like, you know, then they're fighting, right? So it's like, I don't know, you don't get any time to retain it, I feel like. But that's my real problem. Because I think I remember most of, like, season 1, 2, and stuff, like, where they had a ton of reoccurring characters. I feel like I remember a lot of those characters pretty well. You know? Like, there was a lot of characters to take in between season 1 and 2, and I feel like I remember most of them. You know? But, like, I know Gojo and Geto. What more do I need, right? Am I right or am I right? But... Oh yeah, but that was the thing, is what's it called? Dude, is Iman is like, oh yeah, I love, like, Mahito and I love Naoya because they're good villains. But, like, dude, I don't know, good villain to me is like... like Poochie from part 6. That's like a good villain. I remember Jennifer Lawrence, dude, another one-off character. Frieza, I like Frieza, but I don't know. I wouldn't even say Frieza's a good villain because at this point I feel. Well, I don't know. People will say, "Oh, he's not actually good right now," right? And I know it's not like true, but like I don't know. I always think of him in the Tournament of Power, and I'm like, dude, like he's basically like next good guy. Like, dude, he's the next Vegeta, dude. Before we know it, Frieza will be in like the Great Saiyan Man fit, like fighting for justice and shit, which I think is really funny. Same first letter. Same first letter, and a lot of them being 4-letter names with 1 syllable gets mixed in my head. I mean, there's like, if you're just talking 4-letter names, there is like Todo, Yuji, Gojo, Geto, Jogo. I mean, there is kind of a lot of 4-letter names, but Maki, Mai was 3 letters, so you know that's even less letters, right? But I hear you. Try remembering Elden Ring characters' names, when there's actually only literally like half the time they are trying to mess you up by saying the same name as someone else. Like everyone's got their twin that they steal half their name from. The M-less goat. Yeah, Radon never had a, I mean, unless you count, like, you know, the DLC thing. But he doesn't have, like, an actual, like OMG twin moment, right? Well, no, I guess he has Rykard, right? Rykard is technically... I don't know if he's supposed to be the parallel to Radon, but... I know, like everyone in Elden Ring kind of has, like, their OMG twin. Like, OMG high twin. High, right? Like, obviously, like, I don't know. Like, everything in Elden Ring is nearly done in pairs. Unless Radon doesn't count, because they are, because, what's it called, he got 2 swords to make up for it. Renala kids are all R, and Marika kids are all M. Yeah, there you go. Conceited and Meffers, yeah. That's funny, because, honestly, that probably helps more with separating the lore, you know? With separating the lore. Chef Man. I didn't even realize you spelled the Chef Man wrong. That's kind of epic. I just have a hard time with like villains in general, not on some hero shit, but they all typically have similar motives. Well, that's why I like that's why Poochie's one of my favorite villains in JoJo. I mean, I know you haven't seen JoJo, but and I won't spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it, but I like JoJo. Like Poochie is just like, bro's like, I'm a priest and I met Dio and he told me how to go to heaven and I'm doing that shit. He's like, I'm a priest who's in love with Dio and I must go to heaven. I know villains are goated because they are evil and I am good. Yeah, but Poochie wasn't even evil. He just liked killing people a little bit. Same thing with Kira. Kira's not really evil. He just likes killing people a little bit. Kira,
They all from the order.
what the hell?
All of them.
Dude, if Kira's evil for one in hand job, then, you know, then whatever, man. Aren't we all a little bit evil? The 99th Owl. Yeah, Luke, I thought I was walking into this shit, and I heard, like, I saw a bunch of little dudes and heard a voice line. I thought this shit was gonna be Michelad or something. Hey, why do you recover health? Is that owl to you, Khazan? Yes, Ed. That is an owl to me. Wait, did he disable my super? Oh no, I adjusted my armor set, so I lost my special move. That sucks, man. Like, I still have the armor on now, but because I adjusted my armor once ever, it took off my special move. That sucks, I hashtag need that. Abhorrent Beast from Bloodborne? Is that the one from the Chalice dungeons? Oh yeah, or the beggar NPC? Yeah, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, here we go. That's massive. Boom.
Lost everyone.
Golden Helm. I like being golden. Kira just wanted a peaceful life. I got, yeah, that's real. That's real. That's what I'm saying. Like, how are people? Wait. Why can I not? Oh, okay. Ooh, they were scaring me. Oh wait, that was it? Oh, was this a side quest? I thought this was a main quest area. That might have been side quest though. Wait, no, that was main quest, I think. I got an achievement for it.
The princess and Scalpel must have found out what Ozma was planning. I can't believe Ozma would go this far.
Okay. They were like, dude, I don't know, fight Owl, question mark. Owl, maybe? Here, I gotta re-equip that, that skill. And I need to remember, never take this armor set off. Under any condition, do not take this armor set off, because then it gets rid of this. How do I put this on? There we go. Boom, put that on. Because every time I take this off, I lose that skill, and then I want to use it, and I can't do it. Ooh. Honestly, wait, hold on. What is this? This is increased number of hits on my kaboom. And then this is damage form, or damage on phantom form. He says this until Bosk is deployed. Bosk is here. No, I don't think Lucor. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think Lucor was close to being it when I last saw. Lucor, did you do the card game? Were you doing the card game like crazy or no? Hashtag need that. Oh, what do I want to? I'm just gonna upgrade the phantom form stuff. I like that. I like that. Hashtag like that. I've done it as much as it appeared. I understand it much more this time around. Oh, don't worry. It'll appear a lot more. But yeah, no, I did all the. I did everything in that. I did all the fucking card matches and everything. I think I had a full collection too.
Chaos.
Can I get? Oh, the blacksmith is in the other spot. God damn it. Dude, 2 hub worlds and they can't just put this shit in the same hub world, man. 2 identical hub worlds. For no damn reason.
Adding to bit.
Let me see. I just want to see if I can make that epic set, the Fugitive Mage. No. Ooh, I need that. Some of the wacky cards are fun to use. I really like getting the unique ones, like getting like You know, like, you can get the boss ones after beating the bosses and shit, and those ones are pretty awesome. Oh, duh, I think Johan's a great villain. Wait, Johan's a villain? What? That guy's a hero to me. Oh, and I'm done with this node, right? Oh, wait, no, I have one more thingy here. Wait, hold on, has it been adding missions to the old ones? Yeah, Johan's just misunderstood, that's true. Probably won't do them all. Oh, you're gonna go late to try to get all more done. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I really like the card game. The card game was very funny. The card game was gambling because, what's it called? I'd be like, guys, watch. This is an easy dub. There's like the clip where I'm like, guys, I know what you're thinking. This shit, he's gonna lose if he plays this card here. And then I play the card there and it instantly says like you lose or some shit. That was epic. And that was not clickbait. I did think I was gonna win if I did that. I thought I was cooking. I thought I was cooking, and it was like, you lose. Because the card game does get crazy when you get the more like, I don't know, intricate cards, I guess. I don't know. Just more, you know, more bullshit in the cards. So once they start doing some crazy shit. The puzzle challenges? Oh yeah, the puzzle challenges are epic.
I need to see for myself.
What is this? Is that good? Blurm. What the glurm? This is, they teleport you to area that plays boss music? What the hell?
Oh god! Please let me go! Oh, please don't experiment!
Wait, help, help, help! Fucking spider room. Yeah, no, I like the puzzle challenges a lot in King of Cards. That shit is not like Shogi puzzle challenge in Yakuza, which is impossible. You're hoping to start Cyberpunk next week, but it might get delayed a day? Yeah. Well, that's alright. Cyberpunk will probably... I mean, I haven't played Cyberpunk, but that game will probably take a while, so you'll have, you know, you'll get plenty of time with Cyberpunk. Puzzle Shogi is an unlock in Judgment? What is, like, the... Do you have to, like, be good at regular Shogi first to get it, or something? Oh, yeah, that does suck, Hector, because I cannot play regular Shogi for shit. Oh, okay. Here comes the big one. Boom. Dude, where the hell did I end up? I just like walked through, Oh. I don't know, I just like walked through a random ass portal and ended up here. Like, I don't know why this was happening, man. Missed the Skia Sayonara stream? When did that happen? I don't remember that happening. Oh, I'm plagued and I don't have the cure on my bar. That sucks. About a week ago. Yeah, okay. I don't remember this. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, he put me on a fucking bomb, dude. He hit me on a bomb. He pushed me into a bomb and then blew it up. Oh, that's Fart Cloud Bomb. Oh, yeah, let me put on plague resistant stuff. Dude, fart bomb, go. Actually, is there anything this way? Or is this just like tower defense type shit? Oh, it was 2 days ago? That's basically a week ago. Yeah, 2 days. Well, no. Dude, Sunday's the start of the week. Dude, that was this week. Oh, wait, was it on Saturday? Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? That was last week then. Kaboom. Dude, Sayonara Wild Hearts more like Sayonara Wild Farts, am I right? Or am I right? I got a bunch of nosy ass coworkers like, I don't get what is he doing. What is this game? Dude, I think I said it best in my GG app review is I just said, dude, they made Spotify into a video game. Yo, welcome back, Soup. I sent a link picture? Alright, I'll take a look after this. Oh my god. Oh, now I'm poisoned. I don't have poison fucking cure on my bar. Let's see, there we go. Spotify into video game is the music games that you import your own music to play. No. Because those games are like, I don't know, that's like that new fighting game one, Audio Surf maybe. Audio Surf maybe. Beat Banger no, because I don't open up Spotify a ton. Maybe Audio Surf. Question marks? What? Soup, do you open Spotify to come? I mean, I won't judge, but like, I don't do that. No, okay, so the question marks are unwarranted then. Soup, do you know what Beat Banger is? Do you know, what the fuck are you talking about? Bro, ask Hector what he's talking about, man. He's saying Beat Banger. All I said was Sayonara Wild Hearts is like if Spotify was a video game, and then Hector's like, no, actually, I'd rather play Beat Banger, which is a porn game where you jerk your penis till you come. So don't question mark me. Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. Oh, to be fair to Hector, I said that? Okay. Oh, that's true, that's true. You wrote Hector in your message, and I was like, yeah, Hector said that. I've never heard of Beat Banger. It's like a new Soup stream incoming. Soup, you're gonna get banned if you play that. FYI. Don't look into that for the next Soup stream. Unless your stream will be elsewhere, because that shit will get you banned. But yeah, that's it's just like think of like literally like there might be like, I don't know if there's like 1 or 2 different buttons, but it literally is just like, think of Guitar Hero, but there's like 1 lane. Like, I don't know, maybe 2. It might be 2 separate buttons. I don't remember. I don't actually know how many different buttons there are. I think it's like 1 or 2. No more than 3. I think no more than 3 buttons. But I don't know. That should just have you hit like the W faps, you know. Like if you're playing like I don't know if the song you're listening to is like I don't know like Through the Fire and the Flames, then you're like stroking that shit raw. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think the main game, which has like I think its own music, that like not it like you know you can import music, which is why Hector brought it up. But you can I think in the main game, I think they got their own songs, and I think I don't know, they hit you with like they hit you with the furry lineup, but then people add their own art on top of it, and like you can import your own art, import like I don't know, that shit is like I don't know, like they have their creation studio, man. So you know. Also, what's up, Max? Sorry, Max, we were deep in the Beat Banger discourse. Oh yeah, which you sent me a link picture. Let me see. Okay, chat. What do you think of this? This is kind of epic. Oh wait, hold on, it's not showing. Chrome. There we go. Chat, what do you think of that? Which, when he does this, do you set him up like this and he just kind of accepts it, or what? Or like, is this something like, was he already like, did he already like sneak in under the blankets and now he's like, and now he's like I don't know, do you set him up like that, or does he like want to be like that? Like, is he already halfway there? It's a bit of both. Okay. But he's like chilling with the blanket already. You wrap him around in it. That's nice. I'm surprised. My what's it called? I don't know. My animals don't like being like you know I don't know, like curled up in a blanket or nothing like that, really. I'm much more likely to stream Theater Rhythm or Melody of Memory before Beat Banger. Dude, streaming Theater Rhythm would be epic. Although, I think Nick did that once, and I do think you have to watch out for the FF14 songs. I think Nick did, like, online versus randoms. What's it called? Like, I think you, like, vote or, like, maybe choose which song you want to do, and the random to, like, FF14, I think his, like, VOD got muted for it, which was kind of, I mean, it was tragic, but it was funny that it's like, you know, you're online versus some other person, and they like vote for the song that kabooms you. You know, which is I just think that's funny. But yeah. Ambassador and Khazan and DK64 on Ema stream too much peek at once. Dude, I saw Ema playing that earlier. I still need to play that game at some point. I hashtag need that at one point or another. I still have never played that. I've seen Peepiz play it a bit, and I was watching Ema play it a little bit earlier, but I do want to play that eventually. The only bit I played of it was the multiplayer at Ted's house, and the multiplayer was kind of dog shit, but that's alright. I'm sure the game's better. Smile. The multiplayer was like a first-person shooter, from what I remember. Yes, I know, Zayla. That's what I'm kind of like waiting for. Like, I really hope they do that. But I think it may be an issue with like Rare. I don't know. Because like I mean I know it's DK, but I think like I don't know. I think there might be something weird with the rights because it was like the same. I don't know. I just know that I don't know. I know Rare and DK and all that, all the old Rare stuff kind of are weird. I'm surprised that it isn't. It is, I don't know. It is strange. But... Oh, really? It was on Wii U Virtual Console. I did not know that. Yeah, I don't know. It is weird that they don't have it on N64 NSO. Especially because they have, like, Banjo and Conkers and shit, right? Unless they, like, don't want people to know. Like, I don't know. I feel like from what I've heard about the game, it has very mixed reception, so I wonder if they're like, nah, we don't want people to play this shit. This is, you know, like, they have Country on, like, NSO, right? So, like, I don't know, maybe like, we don't want people to play this game. We don't want them to know about what this game's about. Your cousin had a copy on N64, which is how you played? That's why it's a funny game, yeah. Well, I mean, that's, like, I don't know, I want to try it. I want to try it, but... It'd be an epic Funky Monkey Friday. Just don't play the FF14 songs and play the Live Alive songs instead. That's real. Play the Akapass songs in Theater Rhythm. They do have those. Yeah, Copiums, they're remaking it. They are not. Yeah, that would be insane if they were doing that. That would actually be buck wild if they were remaking DK64. I always hear that the game's got like a terrible 100%. I probably, if I was gonna play it, I probably wouldn't do 100%. But like that's one thing I always hear. Ow. But also, I don't know. I made it through Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie, so I think I'll be fine. And honestly, I like Tooie more. I think outside of like one level. But yeah, if you enjoy those quirks, you'll probably really enjoy it, yeah. It's more heinous than the Banjo games. I don't know, people like I thought the Banjo games were kind of beloved, but playing them, I feel like I had people coming out like I don't know. The haters also came out, you know what I mean? And especially playing Tooie, because then all the Banjo fans turned into haters when I played Tooie. Like it was the fastest switch up of all time, and the crazy part was I'd be like, wow, this level's awesome or whatever, and people are like, no, fuck this level, fuck Banjo-Tooie, and fuck you, and I'm like, whoa, let's just take it easy, guys. Like I don't know, I don't know, I did like Tooie, I thought it was pretty fun. Never played Banjo. Kazooie was fun. There were some good moments in Kazooie. Kazooie has one of my favorite levels ever, maybe. Kazooie, like in any game. Like Kazooie has, I think it's Furnace Fun, right? That shit might be one of like the top video game levels of all time in my mind. That shit is fucking goated, Gem. That shit was amazing. But I think overall Tooie I think had better levels overall, but it does not have Furnace Fun, which does hurt. Yeah, everyone was like, oh dude, this level coming up is ass. And it was Furnace Fun, and Furnace Fun was fun because it has fun in the name, and it was probably the best level in the entire game, and maybe best level ever designed, ever. Like, dude, when I think of like top video game levels of all time, like, immediately my mind goes to, like, City Escape and, like, Furnace Fun, in my mind. Like, that's my, I don't know, instantly my mind goes to those two, which is, like, I don't know, I don't even go to Souls-likes or anything. I'm not like, oh, Blighttown. I mean, it probably wouldn't be Blighttown, you know, all things considered. But, you know, I don't go to, like, I'm not like, oh, like, dude, Dark Souls or whatever. City Escape being at the top is really fun. It's because so many years, like I don't know, like just for so long, ever since that game came out, Soup, I would boot that game up just to play City Escape. There's so many times, like it's just the music, the level, the like, I don't know how fast and easy it is to like pop in. Like it was just so easy, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It was just like you boot it up, you're in. It's like awesome, and then you're done. And like it was right at the beginning of the game. They knew exactly what you wanted. You just boot up, you boot in, and you're in it. And I don't know. And like the opening cutscene is cinema because you talk about low budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here. You know, like shit like that. I don't know. That one always stuck with me. That one always stuck with me. Because like those two areas are just areas where it's like Furnace Fun and City Escape, the ones I'm talking about. Like, I think you just boot those up. Furnace Fun is at the end of the game, which is sad, right? That is sad, but you know, like if you could just boot up into one of those, I think they're awesome. I just keep forgetting you fuck with Sonic Adventure 2 like that. Well, it's more so like I played it as, like, I only beat it recently, right? I beat it when I streamed it recently. That was the only time I ever beat that game. But as a kid, like, I would always restart Chow Garden, play City Escape, get, like, all the medals on City Escape. Oh, probably not all of them, because I think some of them you had to get, like, power-ups you have later. But you know what I mean? Like, I would just, like, dude, literally was, like, Chow Garden, do City Escape, Chow Garden, do City Escape, right? Like, do Metal Harbor, because that one's also dope. I don't know. That was mainly it. Like, as a kid, I'd always be hitting those. But yeah, Banjo and Tooie were both fun. Lucor, you should do Banjo and Tooie, because those are real 100% games. That'll put some hair on your chest, I think. That'll prep you for DK64. I 100% every area in Kazooie, but stopped right before Furnace Fun, because my friend at the time asked for his copy back. Gotcha. That's tragic though, stopping right before Furnace Fun, because there is like. Is there even a level after Furnace Fun? That's, like, so tragic. Because I think it's Furnace Fun, then Endgame, right? And you're, like, done. Alright, this should be boss fight, right? I keep getting stalled at the boss doors because I don't want to, like,
What's this? A fresh test subject.
Yo, hi there.
Wonderful.
I don't want to, like, what's it called?
Kill you with my own hands.
Don't want to get sidetracked in the middle of the boss fight. I don't remember, was this an actual boss, or is this like a strong enemy I fought in one area? Zayla, do you remember, was this a genuine boss fight, or is this like a, hey, it's a strong enemy now as a boss? Okay. You don't remember? Okay. I saw you put the heart eyes, or like the, you know, the banana eyes, and I was like, oh, okay, Zayla remembers this one, so I asked. But you're just, you know, I know what you are, Zayla. Oh, dude, I was hoping for the 180 turnaround on that. Oh, dude, I keep on forgetting. I keep on trying to block, and she does a lot of chaos, so I just, like, lose max health anyway, even if I do block it. Oh, I go in demon mode a little bit. Honestly, Demon Mode's kinda goated just for the repose, because you get like crazy repose damage in Demon Mode, actually. Oh shit. Instantly transform back and die, almost. Oh! That was quick. Uh-oh. Oh, you got to the lawyer and JJK? Dude, Cinema. Lock in for Cinema, Zayla. We were just talking about him earlier. But yeah, that lock in for some Cinema there. I love that episode. Zayla, not to pile more cinema to your pile, but have you been watching more JoJo? Or have you been catching up on your other stuff? No, that's all right. That's all right. I was just wondering. Ow, ow. Wait, why? Oh, why does she recover health too? What the hell? The only character I like more than him is Nobara. Which, I like how you and me are holding on to, we stand strong with our faves, even if they haven't been relevant in however long. Because my favorite is still probably Inumaki. All my faves are not in season 3, but for one reason or another. Like there's like Inumaki, Gojo, what's it called? Inumaki, Gojo, and Nanami, and you know. I mean, in their absence, I think I've just been like, dude, I fucked with all the villains way more. Because, I mean, Season 3 has great villains. Or like, maybe not like villains per se, but like, because like, Higuruma, I count as like an awesome character, but he's not like, he has a fight, right? But he's not like evil. He's just like, he's just a lawyer. Yeah, giving Bree some catch-up time. That's nice. That's nice of you. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Is because like recently I just been, I don't know, the villains are kind of the cool part because I don't super care about the MCs too much right now. I guess Maki is probably my favorite, like, MC, if that counts. I mean, she kind of wasn't for Season 3, but she did show up for a bit. She had a whole episode? Yeah, and then, like, nothing else. Alright, but... But yeah, unfortunately, none of my goats are in the show currently, but that's all right. That battle's gonna be Yuji versus Denji. Who do you think winning? Honestly, like, am I insane for thinking Yuji? I don't know. I think JJK power scaling goes way crazier than Chainsaw Man. But also, I don't know what happens to Denji past the anime, so, like, I might be foolish. And same thing with Yuji, so... But I assume Yuji only gets stronger. Ow. Like, I think the obvious bait is, oh, well, dude, Denji is Chainsaw Man. He has chainsaws, but also, like... Yuji has, like... like, dead ass, I think Yuji could probably, like, I don't know. I would bet that there's some part of the death battle where Yuji, like, fucking breaks all the chainsaws. Because I think Yuji is probably just strong enough to destroy the chainsaws. God damn it, that kick move is so fast. Just a better fighter and hits like a truck. Well, that's what I mean. Is like, but I also like. I do think Yuji's like power scale. Like, I don't know. Not to get into the power scalers debate, but I do think like Yuji and JJK as a whole is just way stronger than what happened in Chainsaw Man. Like, for the most part, like, I feel like Denji has regular strength. Well, I don't know. Maybe not regular strength. But, like, I don't know, Yuji, like, survives shit that should obliterate people just because he's strong and not because he has... Like that's before taking any Jujutsu stuff into account, right? Like, Yuji is superhuman before his powers, you know what I mean? Like... Also, like, don't even get me started on like Sukuna stuff, right? Like, I don't know if they would do that for the death battle, but if they do involve like the Sukuna stuff, I think for sure it's UG, like 100%. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, Hector. I just feel like JJK be on some crazy shit. Like, just from what... obviously, I'm not a manga reader, right? For either of them. But from what I've seen of both, like, the scaling of JJK goes way crazier than Chainsaw Man. Although I've seen way less... Like, Chainsaw Man has the Reze arc I haven't seen, like, the movie. And then, JJK has, like, 3 seasons and a movie, right? So... So, you know. And I assume Death Battle, I feel like, usually goes for modern in the manga, usually, I feel like, right? Like, they usually catch up to mangas and stuff. I feel like, for their stuff. But also, Death Battle likes to rage bait, so I don't know. Maybe Tenchi will win. Death Battle are the original rage baiters. I think they just choose whichever answer gives the most controversy. And pissing off JJK fans will definitely do that, so. Especially because Death Battle's like a sinking ship. Right? Like, hasn't Death Battle said they're going, like, bankrupt and canceling? Like, a bunch of times. So, I don't know. They gotta get that controversy so people talk about it. You know what I mean?
Expected Ozma was behind. I found it.
That was crazy because of how much HP she was healing per hit, but I just had to mash on her a little bit.
I owe you my life.
That means there's JJK Modulo, which I don't know anything about. That's true.
I'll lead the way.
Yeah, make another Superman versus Goku, they will be alright. That's the funny thing, Lucor, is they probably...
I want to be there for you.
Like... They could do that, and I don't even think it would be unwarranted, because I'm sure Superman has some crazy shit going on in the comics, but I think the last time they did that, Goku didn't have... I could be wrong. I don't think Goku had UI last time they did that, so, like... At least in terms of Dragon Ball, I think there's more stuff for them to add, right? You know?
Crime. Ozma must
And if there's
pay for
something
all.
Dragon Ball fans love, it's a new form, right? So, like... Oh, he didn't have mastered UI? Well, exactly. There you go. They could have mastered UI. I mean, most... In the show and stuff, they do differentiate UI Omen versus, like, UI mastered, so... You know? Like, it's very much like a different thing, so... You know? Just saying. I'm just saying, they could do it. And I know the manga go... I don't think he gets a... I could be wrong. But I don't think he has a new form compared to that, but I know he does get, like, more shit with UI, I think, later in the manga, so. That's true, which, I missed your message till now, but Maki does get more screen time than a lot of other characters, that's kind of true. And they end it with them being friends? Dude, it's Death Battle. They don't... I think the only one... Oh, I didn't watch the Tanjiro Jonathan fight because I didn't know who Tanjiro was. Well, like, I knew who he was, but I don't know anything about Demon Slayer, so I didn't watch that. But the, I was gonna say, the only one I remember ending as friends was, like, I think Courage and Scooby, right? I think. Dude, I want that armor set so bad, but they're gonna bait me with it this whole game and not let me get it. They have it end that way not to embarrass Scooby. Wait, you mean not to embarrass Courage, right? Right? That's what you meant, right? Hashtag beef. Hashtag crazy beef.
Hey.
Oh, dude, 4 more jars and I can get the vibe in jar headpiece. No, that's kind of real, Lucor. I do think if it was truly a death battle, I think Courage does pull that shit out, but I don't know. I do love me Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo's awesome, so you know, it's sad but true things, you know. Courage go on his computer, be like, how do I kill Scooby-Doo? Courage be going on his computer like Ted does, and he's like, how do I make my favorite Slay the Spire card? Yeah, cheating with his AI. That's true. Courage, guys, do we fuck with Courage the Cowardly Dog? He had AI on his computer, telling him how to do everything. Do we still fuck with that guy? I guess it's why he's the Cowardly Dog and not like the Epic Dog. Yes, Scoobert Doobert fights old guys in costumes. Courage fights Eldritch Beasts. That's real. Courage the Cowardly Dog. He should be like, they shouldn't be matching him against like Scooby-Doo, dude. They should be matching him with like Kirby, who also fights like Eldritch Being, but is like a little, he's like a little guy, right? You know, like he's a little guy, right? That's I think that should be like the power scaling level, right? Kirby just wins that. Well, Kirby just wins like nearly every like death battle ever, right? Like, I don't know, name a character who beats Kirby in death battle. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can. Goku? No, bro. Dude, Kirby has more work ethic than Goku. He trains harder. Hunger. I mean, that's a constant enemy, but Kirby beats him every time, right? I mean, Kirby's always fighting that guy, right? At this point, Kirby has to have his number, I feel like. I would hope. Dude, Goku does not beat Kirby, though. I don't think that's true. Kirby got higher like feats than feats. Oh, Kirby feat. No, Kirby has better feats than Goku, dude. What does Goku do? He like beats a couple guys who are strong, and like Kirby beats like every guy that is strong. SpongeBob and Kirby tie. They can't hurt each other. Yeah, but Kirby could probably eat SpongeBob. So like, how do we factor that into account, right? Yo, what's up, I tried, I won. How you doing? Dude, epic area.
Ozma, I'm coming for you.
What? I'm coming for you. But then SpongeBob can draw his way out with his magic pencil. Oh, dude, the Doodlebob pencil. The Doodlebob pencil, bringing that into death battle. Honestly, you're kind of right. Erasing Kirby's mouth, dude. Imagine erasing Kirby's mouth with the magic pencil. He's fucked, man. That would be a hard-fought battle. Kirby's seen magic pencils before. He knows how to deal with it. That's actually true. He actually does have... He does have experience in the field, you know what I mean? Just doing some shit until later, replacing some hardware on this guitar. Nice. I tried. I know you, what's it called? I know you had mentioned in the past playing some, Souls games and stuff. Have you played this one? Have you played Khazan? Ooh, the blue crystal greatsword. That sounds cool. That looks really cool, but I need my set bonus really bad. You have! It's super fun. Yeah, I'm really liking it. I've really been enjoying Khazan. I was gonna say, if you haven't checked it out, I would recommend it. It's pretty awesome. Dude, secret drop. Wait, there's a bonfire down there. Oh wait, this elevator's probably going down, not up. I thought it was gonna go up, and I was like, wait, why is there one down there? It's going well. Just got back from Khazan yesterday. What? I might be stupid. Is that a place, or is that like a? Is that a person, place, or thing?
This was once a great city, full of life. Now look at it.
Oh, an island off the coast of Mexico. Gotcha, gotcha. That sounds pretty epic. I don't know why. At first my mind went to I don't know. I read Cozumel, and for some reason, to me, it was like costume. Like, this is a convention. This is costume convention. I tried being like, yeah, I just got back from Mexico, and I'm like, holy shit, they have a con for that. Oh wait, is it supposed to drop down from there? Oh, let me go see. Let me go make sure there's no secret loot on the drop down. I sort of had a costume, bought a lot of stuff down there. Nice, nice. Were you just chilling, or was there like anything special going on, or what? Yeah, happy Cinco de Mayo, dude. Happy Revenge of the Fifth.
Yes.
Boom. I'm glad I, even if I miss like a backstab while they're getting up, I can still just like full charge my greatsword. Uh-oh. I did not see these guys. Oh, they hit each other. Okay, hold on. Epic ballista moment. Wait, hold on. You think I can bait this one into hitting him too? Boom. Yo, fuck yes. Special as in enjoying every day I can, doing all the things I wanted to, but I was too busy. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. I just wasn't sure if there was like, I don't know. I didn't know if there was like anything going on or whatever. You know, I wasn't sure if there was like epic, anything epic going on there, or if it was just trying to go somewhere awesome, you know. Hit the B and surf a bit with the wife. Nice. I've never been surfing. I think I'd be pretty bad at it, though. I have terrible balance. I can barely, like, stand on a skateboard properly, so... I don't know. I don't know if I'd be built for surfing. That's when you bodyboard? Yeah, but that's not like the same as like... I don't know, that's not the same as like surfing. Can you ride a bike? No. Well, like, have I? Yes. Can I? Probably to this day? No. I doubt it. Bodyboarding down to the tube, hits pretty close to surfing. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I can I never really been like I don't know. I guess I never really been anywhere where you can surf. Well, like well, I don't know. I lived on an island. You technically could surf anywhere there, but I mean, like, you know, I haven't been to like a I don't know, any like I don't know, you know, like I feel like the tourist like destinations where they're like, hey, like you can surf, you know, here. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like where they're kind of like You know what I mean? Like, you know, they're like, hey, here's a surfboard, here's like, I don't know, like whatever, right? You know what I mean? Like when you go on like a trip and they just have like all that shit just like lying around. Yo, what's up, Red? But that's the thing, Red, is I don't think that's true. Like, I know the phrase and everything, Red, but I don't know. I was never good at it, so, like, I don't think I would... I think that would stay. And I think without doing it, I would definitely be fucked. Like, I don't know. I just can't balance. It's really bad. Unless it's on my feet. Like, I imbalance myself on my feet. But I don't know. The second I'm, like, on something, it's very hard. Can you surf on East Coast beaches? Yeah, people were surfing all the time. Yeah. There was a there was a lot of people surfing on the beaches all the time. I mean, a couple of people I knew would surf pretty regularly. So, like, it's definitely something you could do. I learned how to surf in a couple days when I went to the wife's brother wedding in Cali. Nice. I tried. I read. Is there any other eyes I should know about? Meow. Emon 17. Dude, that was when we had Lord Chris yesterday show up. That was Emon Ball, dude. Trying to post bot messages in my chat. Well, I mean, I agree with that. I tried, but with at least with Hector's question saying, can you? I do not think I would be able to in this moment, right? I think I could eventually, but yeah, if you got me on one right now, I think I would fall over. I had someone followed in Twitch Whisper me 3 times. I feel like that used to be the old strat. That was like an old strat back in the days. They would follow you and then hit you with the whispers. They'd be like, hi there. Hi there, want to talk to me? Like, I remember there was one time where I was on stream and I was like, I was getting the Twitch whispers and we were like reading them out loud and shit, and it was pretty funny. But, you know, I tried, like I said, I agree with that, but like I said, like, basing it off of what, like, right now, I do not think I'd be able to. But yeah, I'm sure with enough, like, practice, I could get used to any of that, but yeah, it's just something that, as of right now, I definitely don't think I can do. Oh my god, this guy hits hard. Oh, that was big Elden Ring move right there. Wait, he's so strong. Dude, bots don't even ask if you want to see him naked anymore, dog. I know, right? What is the world coming to? I miss when the bots used to be like pussy in bio and then post that shit in the chat. Hashtag need that. Or kaboom. Well, I don't know. What are the other classics? It'd be like pussy in bio or I don't know. Like, I love you. No, I'm thinking of Ted. That's not a bot. Oh yeah, the looking to fuck. Yeah, hold on, that's a classic. Hashtag need that. And bots don't even look to fuck no more. No more hot singles in my area. That's all buy crypto ads. True that. Yo, what's up, King of the Bandits? How you doing? That's always pussy in bio, never penis in bio. That's a great point, Witch. Oh, shit. Yo, kick the slider down. I came to the wrong place. No. Okay, wait, I didn't rest yet. We can run through this. We can run back. I was holding B, so I thought it was gonna like auto lock me, but I think I like went too far to the side and it did not let me kick it down no more. Even bots don't have time to fuck in this economy. True that. My partner wants me to get into Harry Potter because the movies are important to him. He's trans, but I still feel weird getting to a series written by a TERF. Yeah, I think... that's one series I've never, ever seen anything or read anything from Harry Potter. So, I have no stake in that, so it's very easy for me to just be like, yeah, I don't give a fuck about that series, right? So, I don't know. I have no stake in that because I don't know. Like I said, I was never in Harry Potter. As a trans person, that's weird. They're not good, yeah. That was your first watch? Was during COVID, Witch and Twinkie? Basically a Star Wars ripoff? Wait, Revenge of the Fifth. Happy Revenge of the Fifth, King of the Bandits. Harry Potter at the time of what we had access to the media, for media was good, but it does not hold up at all. X-Men was right there, dog. You tried to watch it like once, like 15 years ago, but I fell asleep, yeah. What's up, Emma? How you doing? And what's up, Twinkie? How are you? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Is it the... Like, I don't even know what people like most about Harry Potter. Is it the movies or or not the video games? The movies or the books? Like, I don't even know. Star Wars with shitty lightsabers. The movies def rose it? Okay. Well, I mean, I still feel like I saw the... Like, I don't know. I feel like when I was growing up, I saw a lot of people reading the books, too. That's why I wasn't sure. Although, actually, when I was... honestly, the movies... maybe it's because the movies weren't all out yet, dude. People were reading the manga because the anime adaptation was ass and wasn't coming out. Slightly tainted by weirdos doing the in the book, so it was a mid-movie plus annoying peanut gallery. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, it did take a while. Okay, yeah, that's probably what it was. No series is good enough to warrant putting money directly into anti-trans policies. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. It's like, you know, like, I know people have the moral dilemma where it's like, oh, I grew up on this or that, right? But, like, Harry Potter was something I never, that was literally something I've never been into. So, you know, it's not, there's no question there. It's just, like, there's no even, like, thought behind it. Like, oh, I like that, or, like, oh, I used to like that, right? It's like, I don't know, that shit was nothing to me, right? So, you know. But they did sit me down to watch Titanic as a kid, and that shit felt miserable. Wait, Hector, fucking crazy reply. I don't know what Hector was trying to reply to. Oh, maybe that I need to watch Supernatural. Hector, crazy reply right there. Do that instead. Oh, okay. Wait, but you said this was in EG, and no one in EG is annoying. Oh, yay. Wait, no one, Emma? Really? Yeah, it was supposed to be the supernatural. You know what is good? Lord of the Rings. I haven't seen that. If people say that, I just tell them to get into something that's better, because like, yeah, everyone's saying Harry Potter isn't even good. No, that's what I mean, right? Like, I just, you know, it's very low stakes for me. I don't care either way. I know people that like the series. I mean, if you liked it, you know, I don't know. Like, I feel like if you liked it as a kid, I mean, you know, there's no changing that, right? But obviously, like, in more, obviously after, you know, some things have come to light, I feel like it's very easy to, you know, to move away from that, right? But I mean, I get it. Like, I don't know. If you like something as a kid, I feel like that does stick with you as, like, you know, I feel like that sticks with you for a while, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think. What is, like I said, Sonic Adventure 2, I played that shit as a kid, and, like, I don't know why, but that shit's, like, stuck with me ever since, right? So, I don't know. Those messages are nowhere near each other. Why did it grab the other? I don't know. Twitch chat be jumping around sometimes if you scroll up and whatnot. Like, sometimes I try to scroll up to like, reply to a message, then my Twitch chat updates, and it moves the whole shit. X posted his review of Legacy and Critical, and he got lambasted. Yeah, I do remember that. I remember when that game came out, there was a lot of stuff in Critical Game discussion about it. Gurgag pirated that shit. I think that's what, I think at one point Ted was like, I want to pirate that game. And then he was like, nah, I don't even GA it. Was Scary Movie problematic? I mean, I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen any of them, but... Yeti shirt is Parappa and Lane. That's epic. ...2000s humor? Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I was trying to think, like, I don't know. I was like, wait, like, what, like, I don't know. I was trying to think of, like, a specific crazy thing, but that does make sense. Fourth Wing is infinitely better story than Harry Potter, Magic, Dragon Riders, and War. Yes, please. I never heard of that. But also, if it's a book, I wouldn't have heard of it because that's the reading challenge for me. If it's book with no movie, then yeah, reading challenge. Dragon Rider! Dragon Rider, like Kamen Rider Ryuki. Does he ride a dragon, or is that just like Kamen Rider because it's Dragon Rider? Oh, god damn it. They're making a series about it? Oh, like a TV series? Yep, oh, that's neat. Magic School adjacent story better than Harry Potter? Dude, like Little Witch Academia. The Skullromancy trilogy, The Magicians, The Darker Shade of Magic. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire! Okay, what if I just go deep in those? This is Demon Souls 1-3 post Tower Knight. Dude, that's what I've been saying. Like, the last couple worlds have been all, like, extremely Demon Souls adjacent. Like, the previous one was, like, very on the nose. Like, it literally was just 1-1 from Demon Souls. He's got Dragon in the English version of it. It's called Dragon Rider. Zayla has the Wii game. Oh, cool. Well, see, if we want to talk about, what's it called? If you want to talk about, epic childhood media, dude, the Avatar is right there. No, Fireball. Maybe I will play as I fuck with Demon Souls. Come okay, maybe, Pendejo. Okay. Okay, man. I see you. I also thought Lucor was... Yeah, like, I thought this was... Yeah, exactly. I thought Lucor was locked in for this, to be honest. But, you know, I'm with you, Twinkie. Yeah, it's gotta be really, really quiet. Oh, hell no. Dude, these fireball casters are insane. I didn't get into Avatar Last Airbender until way late. I didn't watch Avatar Blue People for like 10 years because I never saw an ad for it and thought it was The Last Airbender. That's really funny. I've heard people talk about Avatar Blue People, and I always think it's Last Airbender because I always forget. I always forget that that's a thing, dude. Like, I always forget that that's a thing. Because I never watched it, and it's just like, I don't know, it's just, like, not something I've, like, I don't know, to me, Last Airbender is, like, this much, you know? It's, like, this much of my brain space, right? Whereas, like, Avatar, like, the Blue People is, like, this much, because I've never seen it, this and that, right? Like, I don't know. So... Wait, what was that response to? Flora wrote an article about how internet sucks because of Pragmata. Dude, Pragmata discourse is crazy because half of it is like, you see like, I don't know, like dad post, like it's like a dad posting their review like, I love this game is so nice. Or whatever, and then it's like I don't know, like fucking weirdos being like, dude, this shit is this shit is for pedos, and it's like, okay, man. I'm asking him the best Souls like to get released in recent. That's accurate. I would put this up there with Lies of P, Lucor. I mean, obviously I'm not done with it, but like I would put this up there with Lies of P, to be honest. Like, yeah, I think it's worth. I need to get back on my single-player bullshit. Dude, I know, Soup. I'm trying to get through stories. I feel like I've been at the end of story. Oh, maybe not like the end, but like, I feel like I've been so close to the end of stories for so long, and I don't know. I have not been... I don't know, I've just been slacking. Why would it even been a debate? Are you scared? Quivering? Wait, why did Zayla not represent it well? He ran through all the levels? James Cameron snatched the name first. That's why Avatar got Last Airbender attached. I mean, it was always Avatar: The Last Airbender. Am I wrong? Or I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. I saw Salem play DKC. He is not built for the mental, damn. Yeah, the DKC and DMC back-to-back was kind of fire. Stop fighting ads halfway through the game and never use the special, yeah. I'm using specials now, but I was ramping up to it, you know? I was kind of like, I wanted to, you know, I was mastering the basics, and now I add in the specials now that I've got the basics down, you know? I need all these people sexualizing Pragmata to be executed in the streets? That's real. That is real. Twitch didn't even ask me if I meant to send that. They knew I was spitting. They was doing like 1/10 of damage I'm doing to bosses. Damn. You've only been playing Rivals and Deadlock? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, dude, that's why I like I don't know. My stream time is good for getting through games. I've been meaning to, you know. I'm on fire! Remove that. Oh, Mouse PI? Yeah, Mouse PI is another game. I kind of wanted to check that out a little bit. Dude, I'm so sad. I thought because I drafted it last year, I thought it was on my Fantasy Critic this year. But I forgot someone else stole it from me, and I think they got a pretty decent score from it, too. Because last year, I had it on my Fantasy Critic, and then it got fucking delayed. And that was sad. And then this year, someone else, I think, swooped it up. I think it was Ben, probably. Which is fucked up, because I'm pretty sure Ben was in my ear last year. Like, are you, like, you think this game's gonna do well? And I was like, yeah, man, I do. You're caught up on your bingo, just waiting on releases. Damn, he's good. That always amazes me, Twinkie, because I mean, I know you, like, work a real job. You then fucking boot up Deadlock for 12 hours a day, so I don't know when the hell you're playing all these single-player games. But I guess also, like, skipping the cutscenes does chunk out that time really fast, so. Am I stupid? Like, where the fuck was I supposed to go? Was this all side area with nothing? Is it down in the courtyard, I guess? Yeah, I guess this is the way to go. I'm flying through games, but none are part of my bingo. That's valid, Hector. I mean, I make the bingos kind of as like a guideline, you know, but also, like, I don't know, sometimes you find unexpected hidden gem, and you gotta play that too, you know? Like, I don't know, that's why, like, that's why the bingo originally was meant, like, I was just doing it just for my stream, you know? It'd be stream games are kind of, like, predictable, right? I'm like, you know, it's like, what are games I missed that I want to eventually get to, right? Is this on my bingo? Yeah, this is on my bingo. But, like, I know, what did I play? I played something recent that wasn't on bingo. I played Peggle. That wasn't on my bingo. I made a big one. When people started upgrading to the 7x7 bingos, I made a bigger one. So mine's looking massive. And outside of my stream games, it's all like some bullshit. It's like Fire Emblem 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 until like I don't know, Fortune Weave, which is going to be the new one coming out this year. Hopefully coming out this year. We haven't heard any word on it since the reveal, so I hope it's still coming out this year. Games are core of the time when you mash A through everything, yeah. You know, sometimes I get done with the game and I'm like, man, I should have been Twinkie style. Like, honestly, I've been doing that with this game, at least with the dialogue. I do not care what the individual dialogue has to say with me. The cutscenes are pretty neat. Your secret is you barely sleep? That is true. I have noticed that about you. I'm still holding out hope for Yakuza 0. I hope Witch gets to do Yakuza 0 and finish that. Hold on. Here, you want to see my bingo real quick? I can flash you. Here's my bingo. I know it might be really hard to see because it's here. I'll like we can maybe I make it bigger and then we can like scroll through it. I'll like move it up and down. So the pink square in here in the pink square is all the ones. That's games I at least hope to stream. Like someone Spider-Man 2. Oh, WarioWare Smooth Moves I didn't cross off, but that one's done. Khazan isn't crossed off because I'm still playing it. But you know, we got Resident Evil 7 in there. We got like Alan Wake, Bug Fables. Oh, is Bits and Bops not? Where's Bits and Bops? Oh, Bits and Bops is up there and it's not crossed off. Yeah, I need to cross that off. That's a good one. Wait, is Khazan a bingo? Hold on. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, where is it? Oh, yeah, Smooth Moves is crossed off. Yeah, yeah. Regan, I've been doing Saints Row and I'm playing another game on my bingo. What's the other game you're playing? Yakuza games I'd be mashing that because I'm not waiting for them to speak the full line. I do that for some games, but like stuff like Octopath, I just let the auto talking. I like the auto talking in Octopath because I really like the dialogue and stuff. I really like the voice acting and stuff in Octopath. But yeah, Bits and Bops should be marked off. That's correct. And then yeah, Smooth Moves should also be crossed off. Twinkie takes naps all day. Well, even if that's true, that's still surprising how he's able to finish all these games. You went 4 and 2 and then played Invincible on their setup. Nice. Why is Mega Man on there? Dude, burn to the ground. Woo! I told you, after Mario Monday, we have Mega Monday. We have Canis got me Mega Man X Dive Offline Edition. I think that was for Christmas. And Canis said Mega Mondays never die or something along those lines. So yeah. But yeah, dude, my bingo is looking rough because I have, along like the outer edge for my games to play off stream, there's Monster Hunter Stories 3, which I'm still not done with. Well, Bits and Bops is done. That one should be done. There's like every Fire Emblem game imaginable that I haven't beaten. There's all the Yakuza games I haven't beaten. And then there's like Final Fantasy, Stranger in Paradise, which I need to do. Below Fire Emblem on top left. Oh, that is Solasta. That's it's like a Baldur's Gate-like or Divinity-like that I'm playing with Ted. We actually are probably nearing, well, I don't know about nearing the end, but we're pretty deep into that game. It's a, but it's like a CRPG. It's co-op and me and Ted have been playing it. It's pretty dope. You never heard of it. So we never heard of it, but recently you may remember there was a really good-looking fantasy game that showed off. I like in the trailer. The main thing I remember is there was a bunch of dwarves in the footage. But there was an announcement I think it was at the Game Awards. It wasn't the Baldur's Gate one, but there was a big announcement for a game, and it had like CGI dwarves and shit in it a lot. And it was for Solasta 2, the sequel to this game. And that game looks really good. So me and Ted were like, we gotta play the first, right? And the first has online co-op. And it's really good, actually. Like, it feels like, honestly, it's crazy because it has some things that I think definitely beat Baldur's Gate in terms of, like nice things, or, like, things that, I don't know, things that, like, make a little more sense, right? Like, it has some quality of life that Baldur's Gate does feel like it's missing, but also it is an old CRPG. Not, like, super old, right? But it is kind of built on that, like, old-school CRPG of, hey, you need to know what the fuck you're doing, otherwise you're lost. Because, like, there's a lot of like niche things that like Baldur's Gate skips over, right? Like, you know, Baldur's Gate doesn't have you like force you to have like supplies for traveling, or like force you to have like, you don't have to attune your magic items. You don't have to, I don't know, worry about like, another thing that's like awesome is like, this does not work in Baldur's Gate, but I have spider boots or whatever on my archer. I have a rogue archer character. He has spider boots, and I'm able to walk on walls and shit. Like, that is fucking dope, because the game is much more built in a, like... It's less gamey, I guess, than Baldur's Gate is. It's more built in, like, the actual rule set, I guess. They break less rules of the actual rule book to make it more accurate to D&D and, like, Pathfinder and stuff. But yeah, it's just, like, a funny-ass... There's, like I said, if you're not a huge fan of stuff like that, you'd probably hate that game. It's not a very gamey game, right? It's a very, like, nerdy-ass game. But it's, it is really funny. Like, something I do really like about that game that Baldur's Gate does not do is that when you enter a conversation, it enters your whole party in it, and your characters actually have reactive dialogue based off your personality traits you chose in the beginning. So, like, one of my guys is, like, a bard and like a charlatan or whatever, right? And like he'll always like crack random jokes to people, and like everyone stares at him. Like someone will be like, "Oh, they took away my son. Can you save him?" And it's like, the sun? That's the thing in the sky. How'd they take that away? And then everyone just stares at him, and they're like, anyway. And it's like funny because they actually put in like the transitional statements and stuff, like the anyway. Like that's real. I'm not like throwing that in there. Like that's genuinely like shit the characters say. So it's like really funny that they just like they actually throw in like bits and dialogues. And obviously then there's choices. There's dialogue choices, and some of them are built off of what your characters are like. So it's like it's just hilarious. But like I said, it's a very it's a nerd ass game to be simple. To put it simply. Oh, and then the oh wait, hold on, not that. I didn't mean to stretch it. And then in the bottom left, the three in the bottom left, Hades 2, Monster Train 2, and Nubbies were games I wanted 100% that I had already beaten. Which Nubbies and Monster Train 2 I have 100% since then. But Hades 2 I have not really gone back to yet. But I do. I still want to. I really like Hades 2, but it's like one of the things, like I beat it, so like I put it to the side for now, but there's like so many games to catch up on. Like I want to do Monster Hunter Stories, Octopath Zero, finish the Yakuza game I've started, Yakuza 5. So. And also, this happened when me and Ted played Divinity 1, but me and Ted each control 2 characters that we created. And we both chose the same 2 voices for our 2, or like, I chose a voice and then a separate voice, and then he chose that same voice and then the same separate voice. So we have 2 pairs that we control, and one of each of our characters share a voice. So it's really funny in our, what's it called? In our dialogues when they talk to each other, because it's the same 2 voices talking to each other. And that happened in Divinity 1, where we both made one character, and we both shared the same voice. So, and the decisions in Divinity 1 are fucking, like, insane. It's like, oh, there's orcs on the beach. Should we kill the entire guard, or should we help them kill the orcs? And, like, orcs are, in Divinity 1, orcs are basically, hey, these are evil. They're 100% evil. There's no, like, redeeming factor. They're just pure evil, right? In Divinity 1, right? That's, like, their thing. And it's like, I'm like, I think we should kill the guard. And then Ted's character's like, why would we do that? The orcs are evil. We have to take them down. And then we play rock, paper, scissors for like 5 minutes, waiting to like fucking getting draws. And it's like a 1st to 10, but based off your charisma, you get more than 1 point at a time. So it's like weird. So we play rock, paper, scissors for 5 minutes, and then my guy goes, fine, we'll do it your way. But like I said, they're the same voice, and they both sound like fucking nerds, and it's just, I don't know, like, those games are so goofy and like, I don't know, they're just so stupid. it kills me inside, like, I don't know. That's why I love those games. Oh my god, okay. I got my Insta demon pop. Is Phantom Blade on my radar? Not really, but like a little bit. It's like one of those games where I'd like to see it once it comes out, you know what I mean? So like if Zaylo will be streaming it, or if you'll be playing in the Discord, or someone will be playing it, I'll definitely be peeping a little bit, and then depending on how it goes, I'll probably check it out. Like if people really fuck with it, I'll probably boot up. Like Phantom Blade is the I mean, it's like another action Souls-like game, right? If it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, okay, yeah. There's just so many recently that it's like... I don't know, I was skeptical about this game because there were so many when this one was coming out. And, I mean, this one is definitely goated. Like, I do really fuck with this. So, I'm, you know, like I said, I'm open to it, but it's like one of those things where, I don't know. I'll let other people check the games out, and then if people enjoy them, then I'll come and peep them second, you know. Especially for games like these, because like half of them are like Neo, which I kind of can't stand and don't even bother finishing, right? And then others are like actually goated like this. So if it was like, you know, if it was something I think I'd actually finish, I'd probably be more open to actually like just hopping in and going in and playing it first. But I don't know. And some of them I found to be, you know, pretty unlikable. It's hot as balls today. Damn. Sorry to hear that, Chef. Oh, wait, speaking of which, is my fan? Okay, it is. It's hot as balls here today. So sometimes my fan is quiet enough where I'm actually like, wait, is it on? Or more so, I just have my headset on. But dude, I need more. I'm baby Souls gamer. I need more bonfires in this area. I'd be losing my entire health bar. Or my entire Estus flask really fast. I could use that Dark Souls 3 bonfire placement. Only thing I know about Divinity is you and Ted going, Wrath of the Magi! Dude, that's another thing that's goated about both Solasta and Divinity. Is all of the, and I guess honestly even Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 when I played the Bard had the funniest lines where he goes, Chapter 12, my weakest opponent yet, and we're fighting like the final boss of the game. That was goated when that shit would happen. Yeah, no, Divinity and Solasta both have goated like voice lines in that regard. Like you're casting a spell and they just say some funny ass shit. But yeah, Divinity 1 would be like, like I said, we both chose the nerd voice, right? So like we knew what we were getting ourselves into. But it was just so funny when you cast a spell, they go Wrath of the Magi, or like I don't know, like it was never anything serious. Like it was just always some bullshit, which like I said, it kills me, dude, when these games just have you say some bullshit. Because like honestly, I think that does. Like, I think the jank of those games and the, like, the funny, like, goofiness does capture the feeling of D&D much better than some other, like, you know, other things that try to mimic D&D, right? Like, I think the goofiness definitely helps because, I mean, at least that when I play D&D, that shit's usually like that, so. Why is that guy, like, immune to everything? And that's also why Touch You Tuesday started, is because we'd be playing Divinity on Tuesdays, and like half of our build was blank touch. It was like freezing touch, flaming touch, vampiric touch, petrifying touch. It was like hilarious. Like there was just, and most of those things like freezing, petrifying. I think there was like shocking touch, right? All those like destroy like, it's all like a hard stun, right? If someone's petrified, they don't get a turn. If someone's stunned, they don't get a turn. If someone's frozen, they don't get a turn. So, like, literally, like, we're just we're looping all the touch spells on enemies so they don't get any turns. And it's just like, I don't know. You know, the games are jank, but they're like, it's hilarious jank, you know? Yeah, fight you? No, I'm good. That's also why we started saying that, is because, like, we would not fight enemies. We would just touch them until they get no turns, and eventually we kill them. And then you walk in the rain, like, it starts raining in game, and your character goes, "It feels like I took a long bath in a cold lake." Yeah, that game is just hilarious. How's Baldi's? Like, Baldi's Gate? Baldi's Gate is good, but we're going through, now that we're in Act 3, everyone decided they hate Baldur's Gate, and they never want to play again. Sad face. No, I don't know. We just need to figure out when we're playing next, because there's some scheduling conflicts now. But we're like... We beat Raphael, which was mega goated. We got to hear the epic song, you know. That happened. Well, that just happened. That was fucking awesome. But we don't have any of the nether... Well, we have, like, the nether stone from Ketheric, right? But we don't have any of the other ones. But we're about to be level 12, I think. Or maybe we did get level 12? I don't remember. I think we're about to get level 12, and then... I don't know. I mean, since we're having scheduling conflicts, I mean, I don't know. We might just try to, like, beat the game soon, because I know, like, I don't know. It's just getting, like, Emma's getting busier, so we might have to, like, either cut our sessions, like, even shorter than we already play, or, like, move to a different day, but I don't know. Because, like, I know what we need to do to, like, beat the game. So, like, I don't know. If people want to railroad it, we can. If people want to railroad it and stuff, like, we can do that. But also, you know, I don't want anyone to, like, you know, I don't want people to miss out on stuff they want to do, you know what I mean? You had a packed schedule? No, I mean, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to be like, oh, guys, well, it's not my fault or anything, right? But, like, I mean, I'm probably fine to do most. Like, I don't know. If other people are able to do it, like, I'm fine to do most times, probably. But, like, I think the main issue is, I mean, everyone else who does an actual job. and, you know, and, like to be at sleep at a reasonable time. At sleep. You know. We're really close to 12, yeah. Because I don't know. Terraria's almost over? Yeah, Terraria is almost over. I just assume you'll have something every day. That's kind of true. I mean, it's Anime Night Monday. It's Baldur's Gate Tuesday, which, like I said, may be changing. You know, subject to change. Big Dog Wednesday is Terraria. Thirsty Thursday, where I get fucked up and drink till I'm sick. No, Pathfinder every other Thursday. And then, I don't know, what's Friday? Friday? Hector, what do we do on Friday? Oh, Kamen Rider. But Kamen Rider's, like, late enough where I feel like most people are like... If no Baldur's Gate tonight, what are we booting up? Dude, Battlefront. May the, Revenge of the 5th, dude. Revenge of the 5th, Battlefront 2. See you there, Soup. The Lock? I could probably boot up Lock after Ted decides he has to go to bed really early. I don't have that? Well, it's on sale for May the Revenge of the 5th, so see you there. Sonic Rumble, guys, don't boot that up. Don't boot that up tonight. I won't be there. If you do that, I'm not gonna be there. I'll be sick that day. Craft Night Tuesday. Hold hands with boy Wednesday. DN Thursday and Saints Row with Bree. Make out with boy Friday, Saturday, and Silly Sunday where I can do what I want. Yay. Unless Ted gets real, I mean Ted was foaming at the mouth for more Battlefront last night. So unless Ted stays up till billion o'clock doing Battlefront tonight, I'll probably be around for some lock at an earlier time than whatever I was at last night, like 3 a.m., 2 a.m. How'd the lock matches go? I only did one, but I played Graves, and it was kind of dog shit early game, but we did end up winning eventually, and my build actually felt like it was good towards the end, but by the time it was good, I mean, we kind of won. But it was also my first time playing Graves. And Joey had me on some meme build shit, so throw that piss jar. That's what we were doing. Joey had me on the piss jar build where you have a million minions and like skulls summon, and then you use heroic aura, then you reset your cooldown to throw even more. Well, you throw down all your minions, then you heroic aura, but you know. That was the plan. The plan was simple. Yeah, no, I'm not complaining about her being weak early game. It's just like I had a rough early game that match, so it felt bad. But then like I said, once it was rolling, we were rolling. Oh, I'm played. Yeah, I'm going demon mode. Oh, really? You use heroic or on turret? See, I actually didn't do that when I played McGinnis. I was playing McGunnis, dude. I was just rocking like nearly full gun build. But that's probably a good idea. I think my problem with Deadlock is I really just want to have a gun that is like, if they gave me a character with a better gun than everyone else in the game, but he had no abilities, I would just play that. I would just play that. Hayes? Dude, when I mentioned to Joey, I was like, Joey, who do I play if I want the best gun in the game? He did not mention Hayes. At least I don't think. Ow. He was telling me like Venator and Wraith and stuff. Which Wraith's gun seems good, but Wraith also has like the card mechanic and stuff, like Gambit style. Venator is the gun guy. But then why do you guys say Hayes has the best gun if Venator's the gun guy? I don't know, maybe I just need to get a match of him. Most of Venator gun is his ult that one taps. Okay. I would probably like that. If he has... Is he the guy who has the crossbow? Is that his thing? His is the crossbow that, Okay. You know, I probably would like that, actually. Because I wanted to play, what's her name? I think Vindicta, the sniper. I wanted to play her, and then I realized her sniper is fucking, like, imagine if Black Widow Sniper did, like, a fifth of your health bar on health headshot, and I was like, you know what, I'm not playing this character. Like, I get why that isn't a thing for a game like Deadlock, but also, like, that is, like, one of my biggest gripes in a game, is when a headshot does not one-shot kill. Like, obviously, I know that's not suitable for Deadlock, right? That'd be crazy if a standard gun one-shot headshot, right? But... That's just like, you know, that is like a gaming gripe I have, right? Like Battlefront, I accidentally had like the wrong sniper on in that game, and it was like one of the weaker ones that has a higher fire rate, and I'm like, I do not I was like, I do not want, like, what the fuck is this shit? Why am I tapping people in the head and they're living, right? So I swapped it out for one of the stronger ones. And then I went on a crazy kill streak. I put on one of the strongest sniper rifle in the game, just like damage wise, and I was just one tapping people, and it was awesome. The stormtroopers were falling. You were just tapping people anyway, yeah. It's just like I said, it's like a gaming gripe. Like that's why, like, when I play Black Widow and Marvel, like, I don't know. I don't play her all the time because, like, but I don't know. It's like funny because I know, like, I'm like, you know, like, it's just, she feels good to play, but then I get a headshot and I'm like, God damn it, why are they alive, you know? At least for the squishies, like, right? I mean, the tank living, right, makes sense. I don't want the fight, he just wants to kill. That's true. I mean, my main thing is we're playing a game with, we're playing a shooter, right? I want to be rewarded for having better aim than my opponent. That's my main thing, right? I want to flex on these fucking poses who are playing ability-ass game when I have a gun that I can aim well. You know what I mean? That's my main thing. Me playing Caitlyn, her going boom headshot did 1/6 of their health, yeah. You won Venator? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know that build. Yeah, no, I know. That's why Joey was like, I know when I was playing Infernus, or whatever, and I have, like, only bullet build, he was like, dude, where's your spirit damage? And I'm like, yeah. Well, Joey was telling me Gun Doorman stocks are apparently up, and Doorman is really funny, so I might have to check out Gun Doorman and try that out. Because I do like his gun, and also his ult is really fucking funny. Guns just outscale Arcane. That's awesome. Then I need to just hop on my. I need to hop on that. Yeah, no, I have not tried Venator yet, Chef Man. I'm still like, I only have like 10 games or so, and some of them are duplicates. Like I did 2 McGinnis, 2 Infernus games. Infernus is so far my favorite character, but Hayes gets Sleep Dart and a bonus movement invisible ability. Her regular gun is also solid, and her fly is very fun to fuck with. Yeah, I was playing Graves yesterday, and Graves felt like ass to play. Like, I mean, she does a lot of damage when you get her working, but she has no movement. You don't need to aim. I knew going into it I wasn't gonna need to aim, but like I was kind of hoping like I don't know, she's just a very boring character to play. She felt strong by the end, but she was like, she's just boring. Even when I was doing good, it just I was just throwing shit that was doing stuff, you know. It was all right. Yeah, very simple and very effective. I agree with that. But like, I just kind of wish I hate her. No, that's what I mean, right? Is it's like she feels like noob character that gets way too much reward, in my opinion. Because like I was getting destroyed early game, rightfully so, because like, I mean, I was overextending, right? Because I don't know, I'm used to playing like Infernus, right? So I'm overextending. I don't have as many dashes as like every other character I played. I think started with like 3 dashes at least, and she started with I think 1 or 2. And I was getting destroyed. And she has no movement abilities. She could not move. So so I was just getting caught out and dying. But then by the end game, like I was still just like, all I had to do was throw down some skulls and hit my active abilities, and people were getting destroyed. Even after getting like stomped early game like crazy. And like, you know, you just hold left click in their general direction. Like, I don't know, it just felt like, and it also like Tombstone, her ult is just insane. Well, why does her ult literally, like why do I just get to like destroy a lane for a little bit, or destroy like a tower for a little bit? Like, it is so insane. You put it anywhere you want. You put it like fucking underneath your tower. If you're getting pushed, you could put it like a little off to the map so people don't know where it is. Or they have to waste time going to look for it while their tower gets destroyed, you know? Yeah, I also punch the skulls. I also punch the skulls. But you know. FPSs value that, but MOBAs are just about fights and abilities. I understand that. Like, I mean, I play like Gekishin, right? But I just feel like in a game where the gun, like obviously gun builds are real in Deadlock, right? And I just want to find someone who I can just rock gun build and like. I'm not saying I want to ignore my abilities. That's why I feel like Gun Doorman might be fun, because you can still do the funny Doorman abilities. They're just less, you know, they're not as strong, right? But like having the cart to wheel them away and like the teleport with the doors is cool, and the ult, of course, I think is very good. Like I like that stuff. But like I said, at the end of the day, if I have a good gun, that's cool. You know? I'm also playing Mirage, and you do need to aim with that guy. If you're missing your shots, you will hate yourself. Yeah, I don't really know what Mirage does. Yeah, Grave soloing a walker when you're not looking. Exactly. You just put a tombstone on a walker and then leave the lane, and it's like, hey, that lane's gone. You know, like late game, I was just throwing my tombstones on lanes that were under pushed, and it would just clear up the lane, you know? Or like dropping it like as we enter the core, and like people were just getting blown up on. Viper was the scariest gun character for me because that clip never fucking ends. Scariest to fight against, I assume. Maybe I'll have to try Viper. That's the one that slides around a lot, right? You want like sliding build and stuff. The slide is something I'm not super used to, but I'll have to check that out. Jutsu put stacks on you, and if you max out the stacks, it does crazy damage. Gotcha. Oh, Mirage does that, I assume you're saying? Once you get used to the slide? Yeah, the slide was hard, because at first I was playing, like, McGinnis, who... Like, the gun ramps up, right? So, like, it makes no sense to do it on McGinnis. And, like, Graves, like, kind of works. Like, I guess, because you just save some ammo that way. In Furnace, I would use it a bit, but also in Furnace, like, you're already running around so much with, like, the 2 ability, the fire dash and whatnot, and, like, throwing shit around, so... Like, honestly, a lot of in Furnace is I was just, like, gunning people down when they weren't looking, and then just running after them with the dash. She's also crazy thirsty for Lash. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to check out. Viper. Maybe Viper is the way. Lash is goated. Lash is the one who goes boing boing on it, right? And I mean, they have the Lash that like pulls people around and shit, right? Lash seems good, but I don't know. I'm gonna be an asshole. I don't know. I don't believe in y'all like that. I feel like Lash is team play heavy, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm not playing a team play heavy character in EG. I mean, I know Joey and Tinky. I know you guys. You guys lock the fuck in. But obviously, there's no guarantee I lane with you guys. And especially if we have random slots, I'm definitely not playing a character like that. That's why I don't play... I feel like Dynamo and, like, Is it Dynamo I'm thinking of? Who's the one who gets the ult where it, like, sucks everyone in and when I played Heroes of the Storm a lot... That is Dynamo? Okay. I feel like I would like that character, but, like I said, I do not like playing team play heavy characters when people are like still learning the game and stuff. Because when I played Heroes of the Storm, that was my main. I played all the tanks that are heavy disruption. Like one of them had a hook, like kind of like Roadhog or something. But Roadhog can like one tap off his hook, right? This is a MOBA, so you have to hook him, and then your team has to actually play the game and kill him, right? Or like characters that would slide and stun and then push people around and shit. And that was like my main thing in Heroes of the Storm. Those were like all my main guys were ones who did that. But like I said, in something like I don't know. I know a lot of people in EG are just like, you know, either still learning the game or whatever, or I might lane with a random. Like I don't want to have to deal with I don't want to have to deal with like landing this shit that is already hard to land probably. Like I don't know, like hooks for example and stuff. Like Bebop, right? Bebop has hooks, right? I don't have to worry about landing shit like that and then getting no follow-up. When Bebop hooks me, but I have Indomitable, nice. How's it going, gamer? It's going good. We've been yapping a lot, so I haven't made too much progress, but Dynamo is crazy gun scaling build, really. Indomitable's the Bebop killer. Is Indomitable just like a CC immune? Is it CC immunity for a little bit? As I assume it's like the active CC immunity ability. CC immune health boost and 20% skill cooldown reduction. Oh, that's really good. I mean, dude, if the skill was just CC immunity, I feel like people would be buying it. There's like in Heroes of the Storm, at level at max level, the final level you get, you can like upgrade your ultimate or like get some like level 20 is like you get your best abilities and shit, right? Including maybe an ultimate upgrade if you want that. But one of the options for most heroes is, hey, you just become CC immune on an active ability, and nearly all the time that's always the best choice, just because it's like, dude, fuck yes. And that's just CC immunity on an active ability. It's nothing. You don't get any of the other bonuses, right? So it's like, you know, it just shows you how good that shit is. I forgot which skills was the one that locks movement skills. I hear it kills Apollo. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still getting used to the items. I usually just follow like either just generic builds or like one of the ones you can like look up or whatever on the build browser. I usually just follow those for now, and I just try to read the items as I go so I can learn them like bit by bit. But I don't really like super go through all the items or anything yet. But I feel like I'll get used to it as I go. I just don't want to spend so much time like in the shop, you know what I mean? Like leaving people to rot and lame while I'm like looking at the shop. So I just try to follow like the build guides. Ow! I try to follow the build guides while I'm and then just like at least know what items I'm buying doing, you know what I mean? I'd be in game and one of my teammates will be like, "My Dispel or we fucking lose," and I'm like, "Okie dokie." I mean, yeah, if people were yelling that in my ear, I'd probably do the same, but I don't think I've had that happen. Either that or I have those motherfuckers muted by the time they're yelling that at me. I'm surprised, honestly. A lot less people yelling in their microphone than I'd expected in Deadlock. You know, I thought there'd be more people yelling in that game. You had an Infernus going crazy? That'd probably be me if I was solo queuing in that game. MOBAs do not need game chat. I mean, I would argue MOBAs need game chat more than most games do, to be honest. But also, like, I understand the sentiment, you know? I mean, I also do not like talking with random teammates on a video game, so you know I get it. Nice parry, thanks. Thanks for noticing. It was on a shield bash. I didn't think it was gonna work. We had that one cordial fella on game chat. Sometimes you get an RPer on each time and they just go make out in the corner the whole game. Wait, that sounds awesome. Dude, if more people RP'd into Deadlock voice chat, I'd probably turn it on. Like, I'd be in the chat, I'd be in the voice chat making out with them. Dude, I'm gonna lock in Infernus and go, I'm on fire! Every time I get a kill. Do you think people would fuck with that? Hit the Infernus. See that shit? Dude, yeah. I'm gonna start hitting one-liners and see if people in the game chat fuck with that. I also played, I did play Apollo for, like, one game, and he seems cool, but he also, like, I don't know. I think when I played him, I kind of took a shitty build. But Apollo seems like a lot of fun. I kind of like him because he's just, like, I don't know, he's kind of like melee build. Or, like melee focus, anyway, as a character, and I like that. Ooh, Hermits. Is that what I need? I think that's what I need. The Hermit's Enchanted Stones. Hold up. That might be goated. I might be able to make that armor set I wanted now. If that's the correct one that I'm thinking of. Last game we played, an enemy team was degenerates. Just sit around corners waiting to jump you. We had a person in League die twice, blame me, and quit on Saturday. Nice. Nice, man. Abrams, he's the big guy with the book, right? That's what I mean. There's so many characters I just gotta get around to playing. Yeah, the big blue guy with the book? Okay, yeah. Also, everyone be playing, what's it called? Who's the flying gargoyle? Everyone be playing that character just to, like, spam fly and capture, Ivy. Yeah, they'd be spamming the fly just to carry whoever has the urn all the way to the capture point. That shit is insane. I feel like I've never seen that character do anything in a fight other than, well, in a fight, period. I feel like I just see people pick that character so I can fly the urn person away. I love Ivy hasn't played her. Don't worry, that's like Poison Ivy fans in Marvel, in DC, being like I love Poison Ivy, hasn't read the comics. Wait, you unintentionally had her banned? Wait, redo that, dude. I think I actually am gonna start banning that character, dude. Even though I feel like every time we face that character, they get nothing done for the enemy team, I hate seeing them fly the urn person all the way across the map. I'm like, fuck you, man. Also, sometimes they'd be flying them away from my... Like, I'm about to kill their teammate, and then they come in and pick them up and take them away, and I'm like, fuck you. It also does a damage buff to whoever it's on. Wait, so you're telling me, Hector, that you're gonna main Ivy, carry me around as, like, McGinnis, and I'm gonna go full gun build, and we're gonna be like... we're gonna have to start playing, like, Fortunate Son and shit? Thoughts on that? You have old B-word band now? She is mad annoying. Is that... Do you mean Graves? Oh, Geist. Okay. She is the one who steals my health, right? She was the one that she was at 0 health, and then I was at full health, and she traded health bars with me. Yeah, that is so stupid, man. What the hell is that bullshit, man? I lived that interaction, but I was like, dude, why the fuck did I go from full health to 78? Like, that was actually ridiculous. Like, that shit should have to be like Captain Ginyu, like, change now type shit, not like instant. I mean, maybe it was a projectile, maybe it was just because she was really close to me, but like, it looked like she had, like, literally, like, it was just like, hey, swap this. Like, it looked like she just, like, looked at me and did it, and I was like, oh, okay, that's nice. That's real nice, Barnacle Head. I had to pay attention if she has ult before I jump. Yeah. Is there an in-game ult tracker? I actually don't know how to check that. Buy their portraits? Okay, buy their eyeballs. Oh, the eyeballs. Okay, I'll have to undo the portraits. Okay, I'll have to keep my eyes out for that. Yeah, I'll have to keep my eyes peeled for that. Yeah, Lucor, that's I feel like a lot of old, I don't know, maybe not old, but like, I feel like that's the old bogey way, right? It's like a bunch of, I don't know, a ton of games don't, like, give you that. You just have to know. Right? You just have to know that a lot of the time, so. Most MOBAs have that as a feature, yeah. Well, I think that's because a lot of people would use, like, third-party trackers, right? I feel like. Like, people would just have trackers anyway. Like, it would be like, hey, if someone uses ult in Vision, just track that shit.
Shock that our fate. It's time. Sure, let's cut it.
Buy some of those. Buy some of those. Drip? Dude, I was wearing this guy's drip for a while, to be honest. Oh, unless you mean my dragon drip. You're finally noticing? I've been wearing my dragon drip this whole time. But yeah, that was one of the old sets I was wearing for a little bit. Dude, Liza P, this is where you fight the clown with the big boxing glove fist and Liza P. But yeah, I feel like in older MOBAs, people just had, like, I feel like a lot of people would just be like using a tracker for ults and shit. So, like, you know, it makes sense, especially because it is something that, if you pay attention, you can know when someone's ult is up, right? It's not like it's undecipherable knowledge, right? It's just something you have to be mindful of, so it's like, you know. I could have survived being solo ulted by Haze and dying every time, yeah. I can already tell I'm gonna be sweating my ass off during stream. The sun is setting and the temp is rising, but I refuse to put my AC in yet. I mean, why? I mean, it's only gonna get hotter, right? So, unless it's like, I don't know. Oh, laser beam. Oh, okay, it's New England ego, gotcha. That's that New England tip. Boom! Dude, I kind of like just going into demon mode for a second to go, to literally go demon mode on someone, and then just end it. Who's tweaking over there? Is this, are they like aggro to me and they're trying to jump me from over the thing? They also kind of got like evil vampire beat in the background. I heard Venator had like blessed damage buff. He does more damage with his ult to vampires. Wait, really? Who are the vampires? Oh, like the lady with the umbrella, right? Is one, I think. I don't know if there's other ones. Mina and Drifter, gotcha. Dude, why this shit got like JoJo ass mechanic in it where like Hamon uses beat vampires and shit. Oh, and if they have Vampiric Burst on, is that one of the lifesteal items or something? Honestly, I build lifesteal a lot, so I would not be surprised if, or like if that, you know, if building lifesteal items gives that bonus damage, that shit is definitely affecting me because I owe it. I don't know, nearly all my characters like building lifesteal on. You know, lifesteal just looks so nice. It's like who wants to build survivability at all? Like who wants to build all damage and then throw in lifesteal at the end? That's how I am anyway. Who wants to go all in on damage and then throw in lifesteal at the end to top it all off, you know? Predator Priest RP? Yeah, I'll see you guys for the Deadlock RP session. Everyone show up in character. Deadlock RP session, please be ready to RP any of the 4 characters you lock in. Zayla pulling up to lock in Rem and then go to sleep. Is Venator just, is he just the guy from Hellsing? Who was the priest from Hellsing that was, awesome? Is he just Hellsing RP? Basically? Alexander, that was his name, yeah. Dude, they should have just made that guy in the game. That guy was pretty cool. Wait, Alexander Anderson? That's epic. I forgot his name was just, I don't know. That is a very funny name. That feels like calling someone like I don't know, like blank Andy, right? I don't know. You're Alexander Anderson. Like, yeah, man, whatever.
Gods be praised. General Khazan. It began and we start now. And now.
Joey warning me about this, and it happening the second after he warned me was hilarious. Dude, no one warned me, Soup. That shit just happened, and I was sitting, I literally, like, was full health, and then all of a sudden I'm at 76, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck happened? I lived, but I don't know if she gets, like, stunned or, like, whatever at the end, but, like, I don't know. The person did that shit to me and then, like, ran away when they very easily could have just killed me. 7, 6. Visions of seems familiar. Like the soldier? Exactly. Except they made a soldier 6-7 skin, didn't they? Isn't that real? An emote? I thought they made a skin too, where like his it's like the same as his default, but it says 6-7. Yeah, he definitely has the emote where he does the hand thing, but I'm pretty sure he also has a skin where they just reverse the numbers. I'm ready to drop a stack on Deadlock skins when that happens. Dude, I'm ready to drop a load on Deadlock porn when that drops. Y'all sleeping on Deadlock porn? That already dropped? Wait, is it proof? Proof? Unless they make official furry reskins, I'm not interested because there are already plenty of mods for that. No, I never mod any online games. I mean, I know like usual like skin mods, just you know, you just get away with that. But I'm always like worried I'm gonna get like banned and then be really sad when I can't play my favorite online game. Like, I know people always mod, like, Monster Hunter and shit to get mods and whatnot. Or, like, you know, like, skin mods and stuff and get, like, epic armor stuff that might not be in the game. But, I don't know. I always get too scared. Because, like, dude, if I get banned from Monster Hunter, dude, I'm going to be so sad. Or, like, Marvel Rivals. I know Marvel Rivals has a lot of, like, funny mods that people get. Dar buddy. Big Maturals. Yeah? Yeah, which? Is that what Luigi has? Soon enough, Silver not in Werewolf mode will be the only non-furry in my matches. Do you even really need that many mods for that to happen at this point, Hellion? I feel like I don't know. I mean, unless you don't count Scalies. I don't know, Hellion. Do you treat Scalies as second-class citizens, or is that like all right? Are Scalies okay? You count Scalies as fairies? Okay. If you like Jarbud, you love Nino Kuni Higgledees. Yeah, Higgledees nut switch. No, I know the little guys you're talking about. You've shown me them before. But then Nino Kuni fans be like, yeah, I love Nino Kuni. Don't play either of the games. Don't indulge in it. Who said that? Like you. You witch. Who said that? You're like, I love Nino Kuni, don't play either of the games. Or watch the anime. I don't know. I thought last time Ni no Kuni was brought up, I thought people were beefing with it. Like I thought like Witch and Twinkie. Like I know Twinkie just said I like Ni no Kuni, but I thought like last time it was brought up, people were like, I don't know. I thought Witch was telling me like 2 was bad, I think, or maybe 1 was bad, and then Twinkie was telling me the other, and I'm like, okay, like it was something like that. Oh, you haven't played 1. Okay, okay. I prefer 1 to 2, but I'd say both are good RPGs. That might have been it. I think, Pinky, you might have been telling me to hop on 2 or whatever. Or, sorry, 1, and then I think Witch was telling me to hop on 2. And I was like, okay, well. I started 1, it was good when I played it, and I didn't finish because you were, college was beating your ass? Yeah. I feel that. That was me with FF 15. That game was like a game I dropped just because I was playing, Yeah, I think that's what it was, Emma, right? I think that's what it was. It was like, oh, like, play 1. If you don't like 1, you'll play 2. Or, like, I didn't like 1, but you should play 2. And then the 2 fans were like, I'd like 2, but don't play 1, like, type shit, you know? But I think this is generally what I heard. 1 is directed, I wish Pokemon battles would go, and 2 is just standard RPG with some tower defense. Wait, I do like me some tower defense. Dude, I wish Pokemon battling was like Monster Hunter Stories. That game's gem. I like that. I like that game. You had a melee killer for Strive at one point, but that's the extent of knowing mods, yeah. You're a Blaze Blue Cross Tag and Central Fiction palette mods. Alright. I'm here to kill chaos. 1 was awesome because the cutscenes and the combat was cool, but the general movement exploration was slow. I couldn't get through it, damn. Did this door open or no? Was that locked? It did open. Oh, this is the, okay, this was the bonfire, right? Okay. Oh, wait, this is a shortcut to a bonfire. Okay, okay. I was like, I didn't even get to see what was in there. I was afraid that was going to be like the way forward. I always get mixed by this game in the exploration. Oh, nice. I got him hit with the chaos trap. Let's go. You think you're nearly 100% too, except for a random boss challenge with anything that was locked behind New Game Plus? Yeah. Chaos worshippers when they get their stance broken by chaos, yeah. I mean, maybe they like it, you know? Maybe, like, I feel like I don't know, this game I'm not following the lore super well, but, you know, like, I feel like in other similar things where there's, like, the chaos entity, people be like, yeah, if I die because I'm following them, that shit is chaos right there. I love it. It's like gambling fans, right? It's like, oh, I went broke gambling, anyway, see you all tomorrow, right? It's like, oh, like, I died to chaos, anyway, see you all tomorrow when I get reborn from chaos. Or some shit, you know? I think it's all part of the plan. Chaos when John Fantasy pulls up. See, that's another game I gotta play this year, Twinkie. I gotta play that one. Stranger of Paradise is awesome. Yeah, I need that. I hashtag need that. Me and Hector, like, kind of beat Absalom. Well, like, not kind of. We did get credits, but, like, also that game kind of has, like, There's like even more going on, so I don't know. We might go back to that. But also at some point we need to boot up Stranger of Paradise and get on that. Yeah, there's like it seems like there's a true ending or something that we gotta do. Alright, I didn't think that guy was gonna live that, so I did not want to go demon mode, but he forced me. He forced my hand into demon mode. But yeah, Ni no Kuni, I don't know. That is Ni no Kuni. If anything, is gonna have to wait because I gotta do the next after Monster Stories 3 is finished. The next like million-hour RPG I gotta play is Octopath Zero. So Ni no Kuni will have to wait. Also, I have Yakuza 5, which I started. Oh. Moaning time. Who wants to moan with me, Chad? Yakuza 5 is a game with everything, I know. Oh, you're probably booting up Tactic Evil Eve Chronicles? That's nice. That's another one I want to play this year. No, what? Oh, I was Plague, so my fucking thing didn't go through. God damn it, I fucking hate Plague, man. I didn't think Moaning Time would happen this stream. Yeah, it honestly does happen every stream at this point. It's a regular occurrence. Oh! The jump killed me? Bro jumped and I died. Okay, man. Whatever. That's... Which way? I came from the side, right? Yeah, Yakuza 5 is a game with everything, but that's why it's like, I don't know. Yeah, the Yakuza games are so hard to start and finish, like, without getting stuck somewhere in the middle. Just because I'm like, oh, like I finished all this shit. Like maybe I'll boot up one little game on the side, and then I don't know. Maybe I'll play a little bit of something else as a treat real quick, and then I don't know. Especially because the shit does like everything is very, I mean, like there's chapters, like literally, like there literally is just chapters, right? But like on top of that, like I don't know, everything's like so segmented, right? There's like chapters and then like parts and then this and that, you know, and I'm like, oh man. Guess I ain't doing none of that. The guy that's been on the organ this whole time, I know. Gotta make sure I know that this place is like evil or something. Oh! Okay. Oh! Oh, why didn't that read? I hashtag needed that. But yeah, the Tactics Evil East Chronicles, or Ivelisse, I don't know how you pronounce it, but I want to get on that as well. That is one of the games I was honestly I was like, I don't know, I was meaning to hope on it way sooner, but now it's like, you know, like there's like, you want to hop on it when it's new, and then it gets, I don't know. Once it's not new, then I just like, it gets pushed back and back and back. You know what I mean? Dragon Yakuza being my goat, but gets the worst paced chapters. I did not mind his chapters that much in 4. And honestly, he was one of my favorites. Oh, actually, I don't know. Everyone in 4 was so much fun to play, so I don't know if I'd actually say he's my favorite. It's actually pretty hard to choose. It's funny, I think Kiryu might have been my least favorite. I think Kiryu might be my least favorite, to play in that game. I hate finished Yakuza 7, yeah. But that's alright, Twinkie, because you got Ichiban out of it, right? You like Ichiban. Ichiban is the GOAT. The writing was great. Fuck playing the game. Ah, there's the evildoer. Now watch this drive. Damn, that was like a lot of damage. Here, now blow that up on them. Boom. Okay, hold up. We're cooking. There we go. Damn, I still got plague from its body explosion. 8 does gameplay better, but riding is dog in comparison. Damn. Dude, don't worry. Like a Dragon 9 will be warm up is over once they get to the next Like a Dragon. Pirate Yakuza was fun? Yeah, that one does, that one seems pretty epic. That one just seems like, I don't know, it just seems so, like, you know, insane. I'm excited to get to that one. They're like, yeah, we're tired of acting like we don't like doing random bullshit, so here's some random bullshit. Honestly, what if I just start, like, leveling willpower at this point? Everything's at a nice 50 except for, like, willpower and proficiency.
After Khazan and Ozma killed that damn dragon, why was it brought here?
Majima got an insane moveset. The little bits and pieces I've seen of the gameplay and stuff, I see he does, like, he kind of has this move in like some of the other games where you fight him, but I always see the one move where he pulls out the dagger and then does like, or like the cutlass or whatever, and he does like the spinning, like he just spins on, like he does like a ballerina spin with the dagger out and shit. I always see that in like the gameplay trailers and clips and stuff. and that seems funny because I feel like he did that a lot in the other games when you fight him, so. Yeah, Manu erased his name also. Yeah, that one also seems pretty dope. Dude, who put all this snow in here?
Truly his ma.
See where the chaos energy is going. There is much danger here. Good. Let us investigate it.
Is this your favorite fight, Twinkie? Is this what you were looking forward to the other day?
It's been a while, old friend.
Help! Zayla, there was some slander going on earlier. People were saying you didn't play the game. They didn't say you were playing the game, brother. I like how the little, like, guard on my neck goes up so high you can't see my face in the cutscene anyway. I'm like looking down into my face like neck guard. I didn't GF about the areas. Luke was saying you didn't leave a good impression on him from watching you play the game. He was saying he was considering not playing it after watching you play it. Understandable. This is gonna be by far the biggest enemy I fought in the game, right? Uh-oh, my helmet's on. It's game time. I do kind of like that you can tell when it's going back to gameplay because it puts your helmet on.
Isma, as many times as it takes.
It's crazy that the spider had limb targeting, but this does not. You think I can parry him? Oh shit. Ow. Yeah, I don't know if it's best for me to not lock on, or I should just lock on and deal with it. Ow. Oh! Dude, for a dragon that big, you got combos, man. Oh, damn it. I guess maybe every time he lifts his head up, I should be waiting for that. But sometimes he, like, takes a while like this, so it's like... I want to get my piece in, you know? No, I'm not in front of him. Dude, no! Buzz, why does it need you to be in front of him? Every other, like, enemy in the game, you can, like, auto-do it, and it'll, like, I don't know. For other enemies, you do that, and it, like, will run you up. But I guess because I was hitting it from the back, it, like, did not want to run me up. Oh, shit. Fart blast. Dude, I want to parry that move when he flies in. Ow.
You can't die, mortal. Not
Dude, Undertale.
until we say so.
Dude, Undertale be like, but you, what's it say in Undertale in the final fight? It says, but you refused or some shit? I don't know. He was like, you can't die, dude. Why didn't you bring me back then, bro? Yeah, I know that there was another fight that it was doing that too, but it sucks that it's like, because I'm really close, right? But it's like, it just doesn't let you get it, because I guess you're hitting it from not, like, the right angle. It's so sad because like other enemies, right? If you're like a little far off, it'll give you the dash when you press it. The fight is like Madeira, and you're not meant to go for the legs at all. Yeah, it did feel like the legs was way less damage. I just wasn't sure, but yeah, he does give you a lot of times where he like buries his head in the floor, so you get your chance. Damn, I can't believe that whip though. I just gotta get used to when he picks his head up. Nergigante move? You know, this guy does kind of resemble Nergigante a little bit. With like his dive bombs and shit. Maybe, I think I'm starting to realize why I think he likes him so much. Damn, let me parry that. Let me parry that one too. Oh, actually, I wonder if I pick up his head, his lift up move when he lifts his head up. Because honestly, that might be kind of easy to do. Just like wait a second or two and then go for the parry, you know. Yeah, hunting Nergigante and Greatsword, dude. Oh, damn, I fucked that up. Ugh. Is Mars DFO bat chest? I assume most of the game is. Oh, that felt like a good parry. I don't know. Maybe I can't do that. Oh, dude, come on. Reach that a little bit. Reach a little, man. Live a little. Wait, what? Why couldn't I repose? I was right on his fucking dome, man. What? It's gonna be like, actually, you have to go to his butthole and give him like the fucking proctology exam. Help. No, for some reason I thought it would be much sooner than it was. I hate how Artorias flips does not reach him. Help! Oh, come on. Where my parry at? That was good. That was good. Oh, shit. Oh, do I have to be up here, like specifically on his forehead? Okay. Oh. Oh, see, sometimes he lifts his head so soon. I don't know how to tell. No, no parry? I don't know, maybe I can't parry Giant Dragon. But I want to. Damn, I went for it. I went for another parry. That guy looks insane. Yeah, what's up, Weenie? How you doing? The game takes place before DFS though, so there's a lot of characters that are too deep in the lore for me to recognize. Gotcha, yeah. Let's boot up DFS, see how long we last. It's Dragon like Luke or Duh, exactly. The set you make from this guy is an absolute banger. I'm already wearing like a dragon set. Although I want to make that mage set. I think I can now. I think I finally got like the things for the mage set. So I'm probably gonna make that after this. Here, I think if I don't try to parry this guy a million times, I think we may be okay. I feel like some of my parries were good and it was not giving me it. So either I sucked ass really bad or you can't parry it. Or at least maybe certain attacks that I was going for, like the dive bombs. It would make sense if you can't parry the dive bomb, but I wanted to believe. Oh, come on, dude. Just hit that Artorias flip a little bit, man. It was going to put its hand down, and I'm blocking, but I think it's an attack. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, reach that, man. Reach that. It hit a little bit. I wish I got some extra hits in there, but it's alright. I think Kofi's SOS theme is top 10, if not 5 of all time. Dude, people were like, he needs to get this theme back for when he goes to whatever company he goes to next. But unfortunately, I think that was fully produced by WWE, so that'll probably not be the case. But I did see people being like, dude, we need this back. Oh, this guy said unlocks an extra level for charge heavy. That does sound pretty awesome. I'm curious about the mage set, because it seems to buff your counterattack moves, and I really like those, as you can probably tell. Oh, come on. Is the run just supposed to catch me if I'm like sidestepping, I guess? I guess for all the sidesteppers, they're trying to catch you with the run. But like, he just goes over me every single time. Yay, Monster Hunter, exactly, Polly, you understand. What's up, Polly, how you doing? Good, thanks, eating toast. I love me some toast. Yeah, the tail sweep I've been parrying at the end. Oh, uh-oh. Wait, now he really looks like Midir. Oh, now he really looks like Shit Eater Midir. Oh my god. Oh my god, and left like lingering fart everywhere. Dude, I tried to pop that manually, Abby killed me, but it killed me, so it popped it, and I got like the really low cooldown. Wait, what the fuck is that, bro? That's why the auto pop is ass, dude. Cause it just, like, I don't know, I was just in fart cloud. There was no way for me to not die to that. There was literally 0 chance I don't die to that. That's fucked up. Yeah, I'll throw in some chaos resistance stuff, for phase 2. Yeah. But yeah, Polly, I'm a big toast guy. Not like powdered toast, man, but like a little bit like that. But the I don't know, for a while I would literally just for breakfast I would just eat like 8 pieces of toast. That was my breakfast. I was the guy in Scrandle making the toast sandwich, but it looked like a Scooby-Doo sandwich where it had like 5 different layers of it. Toast with cream cheese. See, I'm not a cream cheese fan, so it would literally just be toast and butter. Wow, no, I love me my bread. That's why I'd be stacking that bread. Powdered toast with cream cheese for breakfast, or with iced tea? Nah, it would not actually powdered toast. I was just making the powdered toast, man. Epic reference. Toast and butter is S tier TBH? Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's what I was rocking. I fucking love butter. Butter and toast, you know? It works. It just works. Name a better smell than butter hitting a hot pan. Armpits. Oh, but butter is a close second? Yeah, probably. Buttered toast and a French omelet? You put a French person in your omelet? Imagine buttered scented deodorant. Okay. Anyway, imagine licking butter out of someone's armpit. Who would win, Powdered Toast Man or Yugi? Dude, Powdered Toast Man. Ow, ow. Oh, yeah, the stomp. Or like the double. He doubles down. Like the KFC double down. Hashtag ad. Oh wait, I got away, okay. I think it was like a shock wave or something that hit me. Alright, about to get another stagger. Oh, no, no. Okay, there we go. Boom. Uh-oh. Oh, that was scary. Hi-ya! Oh, hey, hold on. Is his chaos mode done? What, is he a fraud? He can't go chaos mode all the time? He's a poser? Wait, he went chaos mode a little bit. He wouldn't go, he wouldn't have a second health bar, right? He wouldn't do that, would he? Lucor thinks butter being bad for you is conspiracy? Dude, Miguel, wait till you find out his thoughts on, wait till you find out about his thoughts on, gooning making you bald. He thinks that's a conspiracy too. He's like, oh no, gooning doesn't make you bald. Oh yeah, buddy, take the hat off. Oh, did I break his horn? Is he no longer horny? Oh, he delayed his explosion. Wait, we got this, we got this. Oh my god, dude, readjust. Here we go. Oh, he's so cooked. Until the second health bar appears. Oh. I'm going demon mode. I ain't fucking with that. I ain't fucking with whatever that was, man. Bro invented a new combo, so we had to go demon mode on his shit. Dude, beam clash. Oh. Dude, Piccolo. Wait, beam clash. Yes, fuck yes. Wait, we didn't like win. We didn't win the beam clash. Oh, get him. Oh wait, that's me. Yay. That axe is not deep enough to do anything. Yeah, but I think it's lore because isn't that the axe that killed him the first time? So it's like lore. It's more. It's a metaphor for death. Like we killed him with the weapon that killed him. It's weapon that kills him. So like he dies when I hit him with it. You know what I mean? Lore, right? Like if I hit you with a weapon that kills you, you'll die, right?
Khazan, to make a better world. Always, Khazan. My greatest friend.
Yay. Wait, this is Toxic Yaoi. This game's Toxic Yaoi.
Ozma, together we defeated this thing.
Yes.
What happened to that moment? What happened to us?
Well, yeah, but Emma, I wasn't feeling like using the axe, okay? I don't know. I like using my greatsword, okay?
The moment of reckoning is almost here. Soon you'll face the master of chaos.
Where's my Toxic Yuri Souls like Code Vein? You're actually cooking really hard with that, Twinkie. You are cooking so damn hard with that. Oh wait, hold on, let me scroll up. I know I missed a lot of chat while I was in that fight. Zucchini? Zucchini is bait? It smells so good, and when you come to check, it's just zucchini. I'm not a zucchini fan. It's kinda modern day negative health connotation to it, but it's not that weird. Luke thinks butter being bad for you, conspiracy. I know you were grabbing sticks of fried butter from the county fair with me. That's not real. Twinkie, that is real. I've seen that before. I've seen that. I've not had it, but I've seen it before. I don't think I would even like that. Like, I don't know. I like my weird sweet treats, but I don't know. That's too much. That seems scary. Deep fried butter is max scary. It's almost as evil as Panera lemonade, or mad scary. I kind of fuck with the intentional obscuration of your screen on some of these attacks. Fuck visual clarity. Gamers got it too easy. Bring back Fog of War. That's why I like Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem does it the old-fashioned way, where there's just Fog of War and you have to guess in your strategy game. They'd be like, hey, here's a map where there's Fog of War like 3 inches in front of you, or 3 tiles in front of you. If there's any enemies behind that, fuck you, you're fucked. Honestly, it was really awesome in the, what was it, the Viper fight, I think? I think it was Viper, right? The first, like, dragon fight, like, the humanoid-looking dragon, that shit was awesome. And then they kind of did it again in, who was that one fight where my screen got really dark and they would walk away from me? That shit pissed me off. That one was annoying because it just got dark, and I feel like that was like supposed to be a screen effect, but it was like genuinely hard to see him across when they would run away. I forgot which boss that was, but that boss pissed me off a little bit because they just got like, yeah, I think it was supposed to be dramatic or whatever because it got like dark, but I just like could not see them when they were full screen, and I was like, bro, it's dark in here. Someone turn the lights on. You know who I'm talking about? Yeah, that was funny. Was it the Necromancer elf? No, I don't think so. Yeah, oh, Bingus. Yeah, it was Bingus. Or Bingus's bro. Yeah, the guy with the, Kagurabachi guy. Lost Sinner? Yeah, but Lost Sinner, it's like a mechanic, right, for the fight. Whereas I think, like, that fight was not supposed, like, I think it was just too dark on my, I don't know. I think I need to turn my brightness up a little bit. You don't like that? Oh yeah, I read that one. My bad. Good Toxic Yuri Souls. Like, okay, Elden Ring. Boom. Elden Ring with Ronnie and Elden Ring with Ronnie. Kaboom. Yeah, the bandit captain dude, yeah. Well, no, Red, he's talking about what's it called? Like in lore, the main one's brother or whatever. Like, yeah, he has the twin swords and then the katana. Like he goes Virgil mode. I think when you fight the story ones, I think they are brothers, right? Maybe I'm wrong about that. But and also the Lost Sinner thing, Hector, is like reversible. You know what I mean? Like you can solve that issue. You know, but all it's you know, that's something that's kind of like, you know, like that's something that you can fix. Otherwise, you don't have to do it. Why did they paywall Virgil song behind me doing good? Uh-oh, what happened? Did they only give you Virgil song if you got like S rank combo or something? Were you getting walled? Dragon Knight, that looks cool. Where's the set I wanted? Was it up here? Flesh Ripper. This is the limit break one, right? I need Berserker dragon horns. Like Berserk! Wait, this set looks awesome. Wait, is this Grant's oh, never mind. That's because it's like, it's, you know, it randomized when I choose it. Okay. Wait, I can make this set now. Oh, let me see, Ooh, do I kind of want this. I kind of want both of these. I feel like both kind of awesome. Let me go see if I can get the dragon horns from the merchant. Otherwise, I'll use the fugitive mage one because that is what I was aiming for. Oh, the song is long, so you need to last long in the fight. Gotcha. He is clear in the fights quick. Gotcha. Yeah.
Hey.
I gotta go back to DMC4 to play more lady. Who's that lady? Who is that lady? I need 3 more to get vibe in jar. Hashtag need that. Oh, I imbibed Berserk Dragon Horns. Do that. I think I only have 1 piece of the Flesh Ripper set, and I think it's, what, 6? So I don't think I can make that yet, but we'll go check. I'll make the Fugitive Mage either way, so.
Wow.
Let's see. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I have 3. I need 1 more piece. Damn. Okay. Oh, yeah, so hopefully I'll find 1 more horn or find 1 more piece somewhere. Yeah, for now I'll make that Fugitive Mage set. So I have helmet and ring, so I need everything else. That's cool. Alright, so everything except for the helmet and ring. If you kill him again, I'll get horn and a random piece of the set. Well, I'm gonna try out this set at least for a little bit anyway, so. I want to see what this is all about, because this is like also probably my like, I don't know, I feel like this set fits my playstyle a lot because it's all brink guard and counterattack. I want to give this a shot. Also I get to be a wizard. Character's so good they had my ass holding my controller different. Your ass can hold the controllers? They cooked a V. Yeah, I'll need to get to 4 and 5 sometime. I mean, 4 we'll definitely get to this year, and then after that 5. Oh man, I lose that. I did like that combo move. That was pretty awesome. I think I'll just go back to keep on leveling demon form, phantom form. Alright, so let me see. I should have different things on the skill tree, right, for my counterattacks. No? Yes. Oh, I didn't put these on, that's why. Which one's the fugitive mate? There we go. Make the sword epic if you can. Alright, let me see. Upgrade. No. Oh, that's because I have it equipped. Yeah. From unique to epic. Okay. Learn Scorching Earth. Okay. Do that. You missed me playing 3 entirely? That's alright. 3 was... No. 3 was alright. I just was not a huge fan of it. My favorite was 2. You know, as some people may know about me, my favorite was 2. Watch my 1 playthrough to compare to Zayla's. I mean, I don't know. Well, it's funny. The one boss that Zayla got really stuck on. And Zayla's like, this is impossible. There's no way I was supposed to get better than like a C here or something. And I went and checked my leaderboard, and I think the only one I got an S rank on was that mission. That was really funny. That was really funny. Like, Zayla was like, this is impossible. There's no way anyone could beat this boss and get an S rank. And I sent him the picture of my stat layout or whatever, like my end layout. You know, like where it shows you like all your ranks. That was pretty funny. Because I didn't even remember like what my stats, or like I didn't remember what my scores were. I just wanted to go check to see, and then it happened to be that, and I was like, oh hell no. Okay, so I got this. Oh wait, this is from the sword. Oh wait, a mighty slash after triggering a powerful explosion. The less spirit remaining when used, the more damage. Okay, so I want to use this when I have exactly 5. Press Y to instantly charge and unleash mortal blow. Okay. And then I got this. When taking damage while charging Heart Pierce, nullify the attack! Need that. Actually need that. That happens so much. That is goated. Nice. Okay, yeah, I fuck with this. This sounds good. Oh, you know what? I didn't equip that one new thing. Let me put that on. Equip, put that there. Yeah, I gotta check my Bayo trophies to see all the Enzos. Dude, you gotta collect the Enzos because Enzo's awesome. You know, people may be like, oh, you played really bad, that's why you got an Enzo. But actually, I was playing really good, but I forced myself to get the Enzo because I wanted more for my collection. Unlocking Knight's Veils with this set? What is Knight's Veils? Oh, is that something in the skill tree? Let me see. Phantom Knight's Veils. Unleash the explosive power of Blade Phantom to attack after using Phantom Knight's Veil. When successfully charging and landing the skill, the Phantom executes a follow-up. The charge is cancelled. So basically I pop this and then I start charging something? Is that what I, Or do I pop it while I'm charging something? Hold Heart Piercer ready for like 3 seconds straight and maintain a damage aura? Gotcha. Okay, okay. Yeah, I can check that out next time I get a skill point. What do we got? Speak to Yulian? Okay. I could do that. Oh, wait. Is there a secret up there? Oh, there could be a secret up there.
His mother, General.
Alright, man. Whatever you say. You lousy rat! Yulia! Yulia! You sorry fool. Feeble cursed one. No secret up here? Come on, man. This is secret spot right here, and you're gonna tell me there's no secret? That's crazy. That's crazy that there's no secret up there. Alright. Outskirts of Vitalan. Also, wait, hold on. I didn't realize... I'm curious what happens. Do I get a... Is there like a punching moveset if I take off all my weapons? I didn't even realize I could do that. There is! Is there any way that this is good? Dude, look at the way... Dude, he's throwing. He's throwing punches, dude. Hold up. Is this hype? Is there any way to make fist build good? No. It is hype. I just wasn't sure if there's like any way to like make it like better. Like I don't know if there was like a niche like armor set or something to like go fist build on people and actually make it like do good damage, you know? Dude, I'm gonna start throwing my weapon away once I get the enemy low and just start throwing hands with them. If you beat a boss punch only, dude, I feel like the damage is gonna be so sad.
Hey, it's dangerous there. Come here.
Wait, he said beat a boss? I'm going to refight one of the weakest bosses in the game with fists. No takesy backsies, man.
I know. They went in. As we
Wait. No takesy backsies. Yeti run back. I'm curious if even like I don't know if it scales with my maybe my strength it scales with. Hold up. Hold up. We got to peep now. Now we got to peep. DFO Monk went crazy. It was basically Hajime no Ippo the character. I mean, Lucor, this still might be miserable, even if it is versus, like, a weak foe, to be honest, so we'll see. But here's the thing is, I am a Berserker, not a monk, am I right? So, you know. Wait, Monk is in the game? Wait, really? How do I just, like, teleport back here to refight him? Oh, you're talking in duel. Okay, okay. Your fists do 447 damage, huh? I haven't showered since last year. Nice, Witch, nice. Okay, it does just refight if I teleport back, okay. Alright, Yeti. Wait, this guy's nothing, man. This guy's nothing, man. Yo, put her up. Wait, what if I parry him? Hold on. What if I parry him? Wait, I can't. Wait, there is a parry, right? Like, right, that's parry, right? Hold on. Yo, put him up. Oh, wait, come here. Ow. 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 Yo, parry. Why, Yoda. Boom. Ain't no way, yo. Fuck this. Boom. Wait, Hugo, move. Oh, Yoda. On. Parry incoming. Come on, swing. Hey, you better swing. Wait, don't. That's not a swing, man. Anyway, back shots. Yeti back shots greater than. Boom. Uh-oh. Come on, bring it in. Oh, that's a run. Come on, dude, something I can parry. Come on. Put him up. That's not something I can parry. Go parry that. Alright, come on. Boom, parry! Hey, fucking boom! Hey, boom! Nothing personnel, Yeti. Gem alert, dude. Fucking gem alert. That's hype. That's actually so hype. That moveset is so hype. I got reverse genie lamp. Dude, you said what you said. You don't care. You paint the town red. Ooh, you're the devil. You're a bad little B-word. You're a rebel. Anyway, fucking passes out. Dude, I'm really tired after that. Dude, fuck yes! Thank you, Lucor, for the 5 gift subs. That was epic, though. That was epic. Honestly, Lucor, that was worth it just to actually get to use that moveset, because that was fucking hype. That, like the animations for the moveset are fucking hype. I kind of wish that was like a better, like a, I don't know. I wish there was like a skill tree for that. That would be so hype. But like if there was fist build, I would do that. Oh, and I do it again with no armor, no dodging, no parrying, and no attacking? Okay, hold on, let me think. Oh wait, how do we define attacking, Lucor? How do we define that? Can I use consumables? Brink would kill. Okay, Lucor, put 5 gifties on the line. Alright, Lucor, put 5 gifties on the line. Hell no! Yeah, defining parrying is more important? Yeah, that's true. Lucor not realizing that I'm getting that shit. Lucor not realizing that I'm about to run that shit back and do it again. But thank you for the 5 gift subs, Lucor. You know, we did it. Anyway, just know, don't mess with me, Lucor. Don't mess with me. Lucor's gonna be like, all right, next time, surely do Dark Souls 1 item enemy randomizer, no death run. Don't test me, man. Don't test me, you sorry fool. I got grapefruit bev during my grocery run. It's really good. I like grapefruit. Is it just like a regular grapefruit drink, or is it like a... Or, I don't know. I know you always drink energy drinks, so that's kind of what I assume. Oh, it's a soda? Gotcha. I actually don't know if we still have it, but we used to have the. Do you guys know the? It was like a serrated spoon for like grapefruit, so you could like dig into it, and you know, you just like cut the grapefruit in half, and then you dig into it with like the. No, it wasn't a spork, because it was like a sharp. Hold on. If I look up grapefruit spoon, I wonder if that's. I don't know if that's like the name, but. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, that's real. Hold on. Image. Oh, let me, right here. So it's like, if you look, it has like the little, like, sharp, like, little edges at the top. So when you, I don't know, you just go into it and scoop it out. But I would use a spoon. I feel like it's easier to clean and pick the seeds out by hand. I don't know. I mean, wait, I'm stupid. I was, yeah, no, we would just cut them in half and then go, and then, I don't know. I used to really like I would, like one day I mean, I've said it before, but I used to be pretty picky when I was young. So I think, what's it called? Oh, you're thinking pomegranate, gotcha. I think one day, like, my parents brought home a grapefruit, and I tried it, and I really liked it, and they were like, you know, like, I don't know, I was picky, so I didn't eat, like, a lot of fruit or whatever, so I think they were like, holy shit, he likes a fruit, let's, like, get a grapefruit spoon, and then, and, you know, they were like, all right, you know what, let's get him grapefruit and a grapefruit spoon, and I would just go to town on these as a kid. Grapefruiting. No, Hector, no. Not that. No, not like that. They're like spurs, but make it a spoon, yeah. You love grapefruit? Yeah, I also do. I go full orangutan with any citrus fruit, yeah. The shower orange challenge? Is that a challenge? I thought that was just a thing people like. Yo, hype train success! Fuck yes! Luke, or happy hype train emotes. Luke, or show off the haul. Be honest. Luke, or be honest. You were just trying to get some hype train emotes, right? Luke was looking for an excuse to get some hype train emotes. Uh oh, that's awkward. Are these skeletons? Oh, I have my lantern on. Okay, I'm good. Ow. I don't like regular grapefruit. Really? I don't know. Regular grapefruit's so good. The boss of this area is your favorite, really. Well, this is a side mission. Like, do you mean like for the specific side mission, or?
Help!
Or were you thinking of the next area? I miss beautiful jellyfish, which I'm sure I'll get a redo at some point, which... I don't think I did. I thought I clicked side mission. Choo, hoopla, nothing. Wait, did it not give you anything, Lucor? Did you get hype train scam? They knew your ass was farming hype train. Oh, you have all the level 1 hype train stuff? Oh, okay. That's crazy. Yeah, ribbit maybe? Any ribbit maybeers? Well, maybe if some of the brokies in the chat leveled up the hype train, you'd get some new emotes. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean that. I don't know what came over me. There's a level 3 I really want, but don't want to be greedy MFer. Or you mean you are? Well, what do you mean don't want to be a greedy MFer? By what, hype train? Are you getting a hype train? That's like the opposite of greed, dude. That's giving your money away. That's altruistic sort. If you a broke boy, then just say so. Why would I give my hard-earned money to people when people like Lucor will accidentally give me shortly emotes for free? Oh, by the way, I don't think I mentioned it at all. I mean, we might have talked about it last week, but if anyone hasn't heard, what's it called? Emma's hosting a VGM a board quiz thingy. That what's it called? I will be on Lucor's team for on this Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern, I believe. And that'll be all live on Epilogue Gaming TV. So if anyone's interested in that, make sure you follow Epilogue Gaming TV. That'll be this Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern. It'll be Lucor's team, which is me, Lucor, of course, Jinja, 1N, and Zayla, versus Falcon's team, which is Falcon. No, I don't know who's on Falcon's team. I don't know anyone on his team. Dude, I don't even know if Falcon's on his own team, to be honest. Falcon, Canis, Eddie, Yogi, and Ange. Oh. When I'm in a contest and I have an opponent. Epic Squidward image. When I'm in a competition and my opponent is competent. Jinja's our secret weapon. That's true, dude. When Poppy's playtime OST comes on, like we're cooking. When the Poppy playtime chapters category comes up, and it's like, what chapter from Poppy's playtime is this from? Like, Jinja is gonna fucking sweep like there's no tomorrow, dude. Kinda fucked up they just have a computer on their team? That's true. That is a truth nuke right there. Joke's on them, I don't have a big spread of game knowledge. I made most of the questions. I like how, Emma, when you were making this, you were like, we need a quiz that's made by someone who's not shortly, because all the questions are too shortly coded, when this quiz is going to be like, okay, here's a hat in time, here's a fart in my butt, here's a poop from a butt. Anyway. Who's ready for Octopath Traveler 0? Hat in Time. Final Fantasy 16. Baldur's Gate 3. DFO. Emma reworking the entire quiz. Glarm. I don't know any of those. Don't worry, I got you. Except for Octopath 0, but it'll sound like Octopath, and I'll go, guys, this is Octopath Traveler 0, and then it'll actually be Final Fantasy 16, and I'm going to be fucked. Lucor, I played A Hat in Time, so I think I remember, I think, most of the good tracks from A Hat in Time. Don't worry, let me rock. Booker Man gonna be on there, and we'll get that because of musical, because we do retro musical, and that shit's always on there, so we'll get that one too. That one will be really easy too. But yeah, like I said, that'll be live streamed on Twitch, so anyone who's interested in watching, that'll be live on Epilogue Gaming TV on Saturday, so lock into that if you want to. Or probably lock into that if you don't want to, either. If you're not there, Emma will know you don't fuck with her, and that'll be really evil and mean of you. And then we're writing her name on the death note afterwards. Oh, hi.
You are truly a fool.
Oh, I'm a fool, really? That's what you think, eh? And then I think the following Saturday or Friday, I don't remember what day it will be, but I know either the following Friday or Saturday will be Wheel of Fortune that Bree's hosting, which I will also be on probably, unless I've been kicked off. Friday and Saturday? Okay. Well, I don't know which day I'll be on. And honestly, people should only watch if I'm there because I'm the main star. And, like, everyone else is an afterthought, to be honest. So just remember that. So, like, only tune in for the day that I'm on. And don't show up for the other one. Oh, I'm with Zayla? Okay, that's what I thought. They probably want all the big names on the same day, right? You know, they can throw the little dogs like Ben on the other day, because like no one's gonna watch anyway, right? Oh, you and Ben are on Friday? Yeah, exactly. So like they just like put all the people that no one gives a fuck about. I mean, like you guys should probably watch both days because like Bree put a lot of hard work, and I'm sure the guests on both days will be like really good. I mean, Friday's not looking great, but like maybe there's still room for one more person, right? So like maybe there will be a good guest as the last one, maybe Ribbit, maybe. Or maybe I could like show up both days, you know? Maybe I'll pull double duty if they need the star power like that. I am filing a claim to get my stuff. Bro, I'm filing for divorce. Am I allowed to watch the other day? I would assume Bree only has one thing set up. Not because they're lazy bones, but I would assume that there's like one format set up, right? That they're using for both days, I would think. But, so I don't think we're allowed to watch. The main reason people stay anonymous online is they're afraid of being death noted. Truth nuke. I mean, you could ask Bree, but I would assume that's the case. I don't think it's two separate ones. This Saturday, VGM Madness. Tickets pay for the seat, but you'll only need the edge. Tickets pay for the peep show, so feel free to edge. Oh. Oh. Oh my.
We can't keep waiting for Julian.
I hear a, boom, jar buddy. I knew there was a jar buddy afoot. My boss fight time? Who we got? Cursed Boris, dude. Not Cursed Boris, man. Anybody but him. A what? A 1 of T3 jar buddy. Wait, epic. Yo, what's up, Joey? How you doing? Jar Buddy. There's Jar Buddy in the chat. More like hers and Laura, so. I'm good. How do you do? Terrible. Now that you're here. I didn't mean that. I meant great. Oh! Why does this guy hit me for damage that hurts my health bar? He meant that? No! No, I did not mean that. Ow. You know what I meant gonna say, Joey, you asked how I was doing. What I was really thinking was mod stereo. That's what I was thinking, man. What do you think about that? Hey? Gem, yeah, that's what I was thinking about you. So, you know how I really feel. The black pants I go in my uniform are covered in cat hair because I bother getting the pet hair roller out. What is it, like your volleyball uniform, or what's your uniform for? Oh. Dude, I need a little bit of healing. A little bit of healing in my life. Oh, come on. I forgot to put on my ability again that my greatsword gives me. I need that. Hashtag need that. Boom, there we go. I'm not officiating a middle school match. It's not, or you are. Sorry, I don't know why I put not in there. I'm officiating a middle school match, so it's not super serious. So like, can't I just be covered in cat hair? Yeah. Yeah, that's no big deal. That's no big deal. They'll be like, oh my god, you have a cat, and then I don't know, and then the game will start late, and then you'll be stuck there extra late because they're too busy asking you about your cats. Hector, make your PC work so we can queue together. Ooh. The Hector curse. Battlefront fucked it raw, man. No, you can't blame Battlefront. It works on my machine. God damn it, I'm not getting the timing right. Oh. Oh, we got little fart after that. My machine is frail and delicate compared to yours, streamer. Yeah, well, you're also frail and delicate compared to me, so I guess I should have known. Oh, I won the repose too. I got super greedy there. Still worth though. Joey, why do you have Morty emoji? Is that Morty emoji? Like Rick and? Damn! Damn! That does some damage. Seeing you as Holiday, the one match has me wanting to pick up the badge again. Holiday seems funny, but I
knew.
But I don't know. I'm still. I gotta, you know. I've been moving around all the characters a little bit, so I'll work my way through eventually. Especially if Holiday's a hot commodity. It's not very good, but she's fun. I did like when Joey would lasso them all the way into our base. I'd hear like the what was her like old voice line? She's like, "Get over here," like a scorpion style, and then like wrangle them all in. It was like the SpongeBob episode where sometimes Patrick are running with Sandy, and I just hear SpongeBob, and then someone instantly is in the middle of our team. Oh, it's I'm wrangling them, yeah, something like that. That shit's mad funny. I'm just like laning with Joey, and I see the enemy team standing up there like Patrick, what am I? Infernus, what am I? An idiot? No, I'm Texas. What's the difference? And then Joey starts fucking wrangling them. Then next thing I know, they're getting wrangled by Joey. Alright, back to the old grind. I was like, do I have anything to do in the base? But then I remembered that nothing ever happens in this shitty-ass hub world. You don't micromanage the barrels, you just go on the jump pad, then melee them down so they explode. Do not play Donkey Kong. What is, how does our barrels work? I don't really know her abilities all that well. You have to like roll them into something to explode them, but you can like punch them down or something instead.
So many bad memories.
Oh, whoever ults picks them up in the air and slams them down. Isn't that Wraith, I think? Wraith uses like telekinesis as an ult, right? I think I know a thing about an ultimate or two. Oh, is this literally just, hey, here's a boss room? Okay. Alright, I'm here. Oh, if you shoot them or melee them? I was playing Doorman and his ult was just Netherworld to Jocko, okay. His ult was just, or not his ult, his one was just, like, his one bell ability is just, you throw it and shoot it, right? Oh! Okay, that wasn't that scary. Wait, dude, it's Yeti again. We just fought this guy with our fists. Do it again. Oh, come on, that needed to hit. Is there another one? Netherworld Tigron, okay. We got the boss rush incoming. I fucked with that. Ow. Ow, that's a lot of damage, man. Oh, that's a grab. Fuck. Oh, ow. Oh. I saw a horror story of people jumping with Holiday to parry her barrel punch, and that scares me forever. I still never really encounter like a lot of people in my lane. Oh, fuck, I might be dead. Oh wait, what? That did a lot less damage than before. I never really encountered people in my lane who are meleeing me a shit ton, so I've never really had to deal with, like, parrying a lot. Oh, spider rematch. Can I target its legs or no? Okay. So hopefully it doesn't take, like, no damage to its head then, if I can't target the legs. Oh, I forgot that's mega delayed. Okay. Oh, why you have Elden Ring move? You're just a spider. You shouldn't be Elden Ring attacking me. Oh, grab, son of a spider. Oh, really? Fucking dude, why do enemies today have been killing me with their damn jumps, dude? Everyone be jumping their nuts on my face. What have they done to Quelaag? I know, Spock, right? I feel like she looks a lot nicer all of a sudden. Oh, no, I didn't mean that. What's up, Spock? How you doing? Usually you mind control people, you gotta heavy melee them once, and they're swinging it. Oh, like you heavy melee them, then they're thinking about it, so they do it back, and you parry them. Yeah, I never lane against a Billy, so I never, like, I feel like, I don't know, I don't see people melee a lot, but I feel like Billy would, right? Because he's like one of them, the melee character, right? So, but I never really lane against him. I love doing big punch lifesteal Abrams. You stun heavy melee them into a wall once, and they start spamming parry. They'll never parry you the first time, right? That's right. You're doing okay? Only okay, Spock? Don't you have Octopath 2 to play? That should have you feeling excellent. They're always in a lane against Billy, really? I feel like we usually have Billies on our team when I play, so I don't know. Oh, come on, that grab. Come on, you can't open with grab, dude. I haven't played Billy. But I mean, he's like melee focused, right? You're just like hard in on melee, right? Or is it kind of like just like up close gun plus melee type shit? I should play him. You make people play parry minigame and you love Dark Souls? That's true. That's true. But I also like playing Doorman and sending people to do the platforming challenge. Because then I get to make fun of how many people also suck at Mario 1-1, you know? Like, I'm like, happy Mario Monday, motherfucker, and then I send them to 1-1, and they can't do that shit. Pick belly flap, dude. Oh, that's grab, god damn. The grabs are so fast. That didn't work on that? Damn, okay. Well, now I know. I thought like my auto counter I just got would work on that, on like a counterattack move, but I guess not. I should have just let it rip. You just beat 10 minutes chapter 1, leaving only Oswald, and so far it seems like except for Cassie, every character story has some kind of father figure in it. Until you get to Oswald's, and then you'll realize that Oswald is the father figure. I love Oswald's story, Spock, so you truly are saving the best for last right now. Who's your favorite so far, Spock? Because mine... Father's Day spot hitter? Maybe. Perhaps. You might be cooking with that. Oh, also Spock, did you, I know you put the poll for it in Nuketown the other day. Which, animal companion ended up winning your poll? Or, like, which one did you end up going with? Oh, I'm going demon mode. I'm a fan of the owl. I'm a fan of Mahina. Because I'd be calling out Mahina like, Moina! Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like, where the hell did it go? Oh, you went with LeJackal? Okay, sorry, that's alright. If that's what won the poll, that's fine. I just, I voted the owl, because that was, I don't know, that's what I went with, so I wanted that to win. Smile. I wanted you to be just like me, Spock. Boom, there we go. Ooh, that was a scary one. Bro found his epic portal. Bro, return home now.
This seems so easy.
That's real. That was weak foe. Bro, what are you doing, man? Oh! Wait, give me new power. Dude, let me be Kurapika and shoot out, like, epic... Wait. No, what if I was chained up and betrayed? No. Oh. I guess you can go first. Oh, she had to write her book.
Tricked you? No.
Okay, yay. Yo, what's up, LaRue? How you doing?
Surely you remember that day.
Wrote my name in the death note, I'm cooked.
Lord Carol.
Page Devlock. Alright. I'll let you cook with that one.
Bound in chains, your rebellion is no more.
You cannot defy
Evil white woman? She's actually helping us this whole time, though. I don't think she's evil. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I sure am, LaRue. How's your day been? The story that surprised me the most was Hikari. He seems less talked about compared to other characters, but that was kind of a banger chapter 1. I do really like Hikari's story. Hikari has a good story because I feel like they... Like, Octopath 1, Obleric was really, one note, I guess. Like, I like Obleric, he's awesome, but, like, his, you know, I mean, his character arc was like, I'm the hero. I mean, honestly, his character arc is this game, dude, because Khazan's like, I was betrayed. I was chained up and betrayed, and now I'm a warrior who's gonna kill people because I'm evil. Well, not like evil, but, you know. Now I must get my revenge, right? So it was very, like, one note, right? Whereas I feel like Octopath 2 is, like, at least there's more going on with Hikari's story, and I feel like it's a lot more interesting. Especially with, like, how much better they got at like, their presentation in Octopath 2. Like, actually being able to have, like, a bunch of people show up for the fights and stuff is very cool. In, like, the Chapter 1 and whatnot. I'm home from work and get to see Shorely. Fuck yes! Wait, but LaRue, I said how was your day, not what are you doing in your day. Are you hiding something from me, LaRue? You're intrigued with Cassie's story, but want to know more about how it unfolds? Yeah. No, that's cool. So would you say your favorite is Hikari, or? Also, I was gonna say, I really like, Temenos is also a character I did not expect to like, but I also ended up liking a lot. Yes, you really liked Partitios? Dude, there's so many good ones. Quick work, yeah. That's valid, LaRue, that's valid. Octopath Cat Chest, exactly. Yeah, Spock just started a little while ago. He's on chapter 1 with everyone. He's got Oswald next. You know, I'm really glad they got, Oh, the thumbnail had a giant spider. Don't worry, that was my second time fighting it, so I taught it a lesson, Bright. I taught it a lesson. It got no diffed. It's alright. It was like a ghost of a spider I've already killed, so basically it was nothing. But it's all good, Bright. It's all good. I use my big greatsword to squish it like the bug it is. Chained up and betrayed in the time chamber? That's the reference I'm going for, Bright, every time I say that. Spiders love him, women... Wait, I don't want spiders to love me. But yeah, Octopath 2 Spock, like, they really upped their presentation in it. Like, I think it looks so good. Like, all the story chapters are so awesome. And, like, they do a lot more with it than they did, Like, I feel like 1 was cool, right? But sometimes they'd be like, oh yeah, a massive battle is going on, and, like, you don't see any of it or anything, right? Whereas, like, 2, it feels like they actually were able to, like, you know, like, they just have a lot more going on. They were able to do a lot more with the, like, the visual presentation, which I liked a lot. Same thing with, like, Partitio, like, a lot of the, like having flashbacks to, like, areas and stuff, and, like, just the way they present the game is a lot better. So that's awesome. When Partitio showed up, I was scared, thinking he'd be I'd been thirsting after a 15-year-old, but then he grew up, and I was relieved, yeah. I mean, Partitio's, I think, one of the... It's him or... I think Oswald might be the oldest out of the main party, but he is, I think, second oldest, if not the first. Is the turn-based combat just like FF and Octopath? I haven't played many of the turn-based Final Fantasies. One of the big things in Octopath, though, is that enemies have weaknesses. They have a shield number, and once you break the shield count, whatever that number is, by hitting their weakness a certain number of times, then they lose a turn. And they get stunned. And then, what's it called? Then there's a boost mechanic where when any turn you don't use boost, you gain boost, which lets you, like, power up a certain skill that you want to use that turn, or hit multiple times with your basic attack. Those are like the two main mechanics. 2 adds even more stuff to it, but those are like the two big things. Is that there's the break mechanic by hitting weakness, like weak points, and then they lose a turn, and then you can boost, which is basically like power up a skill a shit ton. FF10 is the best comparison, yeah. I mean, I would, like, you say you're turned off of basic turn-based RPGs. I mean, like, I don't know. I love Octopath so much, so it's hard for me to not recommend. And I wouldn't, like, say it's basic, but... I wouldn't say it's basic, but, like, I don't know. I might... Like, I just love the game so much, so it's hard for me to not recommend it, you know what I mean? It's one of my favorites. Like, I literally have the collector's edition. That's why when Witch was mentioning the character ages, I was looking at the main... I have the main cast, like, stanced up on my wall right here. I have, like, the collector's edition. It's all the busts of the main cast right here. Including Ryu. You're not going to be mashing A to win? Yeah, that's definitely not true in Octopath. But you will, I will, my favorite thing about Octopath is I think the game is... I think that there's easy ways to become overpowered. That, like, if you like, exploit... Like, I don't know, like, if you understand the game mechanics and stuff, like, there are easy ways to become overpowered, and I think that's fun, to, like, find ways to, like, make your build feel insane, you know what I mean? But, like, you're, like, once you start understanding the mechanics, you're like, how can I abuse this, you know? And then you can, like, push it to the limit, right? With how broken your builds can get. I killed this enemy and 10 minutes went from, like, level 6 to 14. That was awesome, yeah. I think they made Break a little too effective since it's both offensive and defensive. Yeah, that's true. Like, if you break it on a turn where the enemy hasn't gone, then they just don't go that turn and they get the next turn skipped. But I think that's part of the planning, right? Because that's why I think defend, like the skill defend makes you act first the next turn, is because I think they want you to set that up. I think they want you to set that up intentionally. You know? But, and it synergizes too well with boost. But that's, like, the point! That is literally the point to boost, right? Like, I think boost just... Like, I think the whole point of boost is, hey, you save it for the turns you break on, right? Or I mean, not all the time, right? Like, there are some things like Elemental Barrage, right? You might want to save your boost for, right? Or, like, maybe a buff or Bewildering Grace if you're the GOAT. But I think that's the whole point. Like, that's the whole point of the mechanic. I think just because it's easy, like, I think that just because there's easy, like, ways to be, like, I don't know, like, I don't know. Like I said, I think when you... Like, that's the fun part to me, is getting to that point and being like, oh shit, I can abuse this, and now, like, I can do this and that and this and do 1,000,000 damage, right? Like, I think that's kind of the fun of Octopath. But... at least to me. And then there's the super bosses. The super bosses are, we know Mr. Impenetrable Thorns. Alright, bro. First off, learn how to spell Thorns. Second off, another 4 years of Thorns discourse. But I do think the, like, the super bosses still bring a challenge, even once you, I had Throne on the mind. Oh, Spock. Oh, my. Scandalous. But, like, the super bosses, I think, are, like, you know, that's, like, where you really test how good your build is, you know? Like, I think the main game is fairly easy, where, like, you're not gonna struggle too hard on anything. But then they hit you with the super boss, and then you get to really test your mettle. You know, and that part is really fun. I did the super boss in both 1 and 2, and that was a lot of fun. What did I miss about, I only found one thing that lets you add secondary jobs, and so I can have one extra person be a hunter. Oh, dude, early on, I found the Inventor, which was a really fun one. That was really fun. Getting the Inventor... The Inventor was my first subclass I found, and that was really fun. That's why Catapult Go 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 is ingrained in my memory, because I had Partitio and Inventor really early, and that was my, that was, like, my go-to early on. You were not expecting Partitio's accent? Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? Or did you do anything like catapult? Go, go, go! I think you said something about Throne earlier, but now I'm like struggling to find it, Spock. Oh, the way Throne joined the party was so funny. I about fell out of my chair. Yeah, yeah. There we go. I found it. I was trying to find it. I know you said something and I didn't read all of it. That's epic. Are super bosses side quests? They're like end game, post game content. In Octopath 1, they are tied behind like a trail of side quests though. A little bit. Like you have to do a certain number. Like there's specific side quests that tie into the super boss that you have to do. I wonder what happens if you say no, but also who would say no. I think it is, you mean to, like, her joining? I think it just is, like, I think it's, like, one of those loops, right? To be honest, I haven't said no, but I would assume it's just, like, one of those loops. Or maybe you, like, maybe you just have the chance to go back to her and say yes. It loops? Okay. Hector, you did that shit? Hector's evil. Yeah, like, I would just assume it's either, hey, do that, or like, it loops until you say yes. Or, like, you know, you come back later to do it, right? You say no, and then you, like, walk around and do whatever, and then come back. And it's the same thing. Alright. We were yapping for a bit, but it's time for toys. So we can quit out here. Alright, gamers. It's time for toys. You know what that means? Put a I Heart Toys in the chat if you are ready. We got some game dolls, some guess the game, some Annie doll, some Bandle, somebody once told me, epic reference. Is framed easy today? Any Twinkies in the chat? Fuck toys? Whoa. I could use one of those. Oh. I used some awesome pickies. Okay. Oh, nice. Here, chat. This is part of toys now. This is part of toys now. What do you think of that? Fuck yes. Alright, we got musical and framed, right? I like his disgust face. Dude gotta sneeze? It does look like that, right? Oh, wait, Twinkie said this is easy, dude. This is Sector 9. Is that the one with the aliens? District 9? District 9, send that. Yo! Wait, let me cook! Wait, I'm goated! Wait, what? I haven't seen this movie. I have not seen this movie, so I'm surprised I got that right. I have not seen this movie. That's really fucking funny. I was like, this looks like Alien, like found footage. That was all I thought, was, hey, this looks like Alien found footage. What would this be? Wait, this is a really funny shot. I want to rewatch it. Sometimes if someone puts that on, I'd watch because it seems interesting. I've never seen it though. All right. We got World Series Baseball 2001, Death Crimson Ox, The Last Blade 2, and Metropolis Street Racer. I'm with Last Blade. I'm gonna go Last Blade, I think. Yeah, I think it's Last Blade. Boom. Never mind. It was Death Crimson Ox. What the fuck was I even thinking, man? Animaniacs, Blink, Ghostbusters and X-Men 2 Clone Wars. Dude, that's Star Wars you're thinking of. Happy Revenge of the Fifth, everyone. This is Animaniacs, right? Or am I tripping? Who? I don't know. I thought it was Animaniacs, but then it got a little freaky. 4, you think? Or you think it's Flink? I don't know. I was thinking Animaniacs. 2 by elimination? Really? Nice. Okay, good call. Good call. I don't know why. The beginning of it sounded like Animaniacs to me before it got all freaky. Tennis, Dragon's Lair, NBA 3-on-3, and Crazy Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle 3. Okay. 4, 2, 2, 3. I also think it's 2. I'm gonna go 2, I think. Boom, nice. I'm feeling 1 weirdly. I don't think that's crazy weird. At one point I was feeling like it might just be tennis, but then it picked up a little bit, you know what I mean? When it picked up a little bit, I was like, maybe not tennis. But early on, I did kind of think it was tennis, to be honest. St. Galler Bratwurst. What does that mean? Fine texture and lightly spiced flavor. Okay. Crab meat presented in its own shell. Wow. A delightful culinary experience. Dressed crab, too. He got that shit on. Dude, some guy's sausage or a crab that's nicely dressed? I mean, I think it's just sausage, right? Some people don't like crab, right? So I feel like it's gotta be sausage. I don't know. Maybe he is dressed real nice. I don't know. This looks like it's like made in a factory. The way it's like the cross section of that, but I don't know. I would slam that salad. Would you slam this sausage though? I'm gonna go sausage. Fuck, dude. It was close. Ohio Valley style pizza. What? Fucking school lunch? Booyah! What is this? This is US? This is not US. This is not real. Oh, it's like everything? It's a little bit of everything? Okay. This is like school lunch pizza. Did my school like import pizza from Ohio to get it for our school lunch? Is that what happened? We were in New York, but they imported the pizzas from Ohio? Because this is what my school lunch pizzas will look like. Huh. Anyway. Pizza. Fuck. Sangrecita, what is that? Chicken blood, oh god. People are not choosing that. Or pork belly and tofu? Yeah, probably that. The cheese is put on cold? I did read that, and I just didn't even... I didn't even blink. I was like, yeah, whatever, man. This shit looked like school pizza. I'd still eat that. No, yeah, I saw that, Brett. I saw that, and I just wasn't even going to question it. I was like, yeah, I'd still have that. Why does it have olives on it? That's the part that's throwing me off here. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with the picture of 2 is, but I think it is this. Yeah. It looks like I think they, like... I don't know. I think it, like, looped, you know, like, it looped at the bottom, and... My cock?! Boiling yellow egg noodles until tender. Beef broth. That sounds pretty good. Dessert featuring a sweet and sticky filling made from mashed dates. I don't like dates. Is this good? It's dates and oats? Dude, my cock, dude. Would you guys eat my cock? My cock. Dude, Caesar. Dude, JoJo fans be like, I'll have the Caesar. Noodle soup with shrimp and stuff? Okay. Or vodka cocktail? Wait, clam juice. Tomato... What? Clam juice, tomato juice, hot sauce. I'm not drinking that. I'm not drinking that, man. The vodka sounded good, and then they put everything else. Alright, what do we got here? Rice, coconut milk, salads, garlic, lemongrass. Cooking rice with coconut milk, lemongrass, and spices. Okay. Steam glutinous rice until it becomes sticky, forming around a skewer. Okay. So it's just rice cylinders. Rice cylinders or rice with spice? Probably this. Coward? Dude, it had like, that sauce I don't know how to pronounce. Like Worcestershire. You know that one. You know that one. You know the one I'm talking about. That one. It had that in there. And I don't fuck with that. This is Stromboli diff, right? Yeah, thick yam porridge cooked with tomatoes, peppers, onions, and a blend of spices. This is Stromboli diff. Ham chimpeng. Deep fried golden brown donut. I like that. That wins. That wins easy. Is that how they say Snickers salad? That does not look like Snickers, does it? Wait, Snickers bars. Hold on. Oh, it's all whipped cream. Okay. This is US. Like, who eats this? Have you guys had this? Any US goers have this? You've never had this, right? Like, this is not real. One. I haven't. Oh, it's like lamb stew or like the Snickers bars and whipped cream chopped up in a bowl. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna choose that. I thought it was like a potato salad at first, just like because I don't know, it just had like all the it had everything all over it, and it looked like little potato chunks. No, I would eat this. I would eat this, Twinkie. Don't get it twisted. But like, I was looking at it, and I was like, why does it say Snickers salad when it's clearly a potato salad? That's literally what I was thinking in my mind. Oh, that's a good point, Brett. This might be old people slop. Wait, wow, that was actually so low. I'm surprised. But yeah, it's Midwest fare. Yeah, probably. Scrandle. Let's see. Double cheeseburger with burger sauce or bratwurst and pretzel? Dude, bratwurst and pretzel. Boom. Okay. Fish and chips or scouse pie. I don't know what that is, but fish and chips probably. That looks terrible. That looks terrible, man. Yeah, the Cool Whip salad front strong, yeah. Cotton candy fries topped with blue mayo and cotton candy. Blue mayo? Blue mayo? How much is that? That's $6? Yeah, we're going the nachos. Why would the mayo be... like, just don't put mayo on that. Mayo on cotton candy? I don't know. Sri Lankan chicken curry or cheeseburger with a madri. It's not that. That's for sure, right? It's not that. I mean, it does come with a madri, right? But it's one. Oh, brother. 20 ham? Dude, that looks like a lot of ham right there. Holy shit, need that. Or hot dog. Nah, hot dogs have seen better days, dude. Where's my angry emote? I don't know, Bright. I don't know, man. Wait, $37 for this? No way. No, it's chicken curry pie, right? No way. Yeah, $37 for this witch. $37 for that. One? This can't be that bad. It doesn't look that bad. This is $50 if you convert it? That makes it even worse. Alright, pie and mushy peas, or Impossible Burger with fries and a Pepsi. Probably this. Oven containers, do whatever you want. Yeah, but why was it only fruit gummy? Yeah, the caked in peas, dude. 2 sausage hot dog with teriyaki sauce, seaweed, and scrambled eggs. I'm assuming this isn't burnt and this is a dye, right? I'm assuming that's a dye there. There's no way it's burnt that bad, right? This has to be a dye, I think. Yeah, because it's like teriyaki and stuff. It's probably squid ink or something, right? Like this is not burnt, I don't think. So I honestly, I think I might choose this. Dude, nobody was feeling a little adventurous, I see. Chicken curry with a rice and a samosa, or chicken curry and chips. Probably one. Really? Dude, people do anything for some fries. What the fuck, man? I like fries more than I like rice, but like, I don't know, one did just kind of look better. Hot dog or chicken nachos? Hot dog. 18-inch sausage roll. Twinkie. It's that. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be that. That pizza's pathetic, man. Hey, average was 8 out of 10 and we did it. Dude, great Scranner with the beard, dude. Fuck yes. Alright, some Bandle. You're average, yay. 1997, 140 million, very hard par 5, lock-in chat. And we got electric guitar, 1, 2, piano, and synth all on 3, apparently. Yeah, crust was a side of pizza. I do love me some crust. But yeah, that was ridiculous on that one. Dude, this just can't touch this, dude. I was born that year? Okay, guys, what songs came out the year which was born? Call me crazy, this is ringing a bell? Dude, I don't know. I feel like this is just can't touch this, but like, I feel like it would be way obvious. Like it would be like Easy Park 2 or some shit if it was that, you know? But that's what I'm hearing, but I'm gonna say can't touch this unless anyone. No, I don't know. No one's saying nothing. I'm just gonna go that and send it. Ooh. Dude, this is, I don't know. This is Backstreet Boys, dude. Never mind. I changed my mind. Toy Box Best Friend? No. Or there's no way this is Barbie Girl. There's no way. You're tripping, man. There's no way. You're like actually tripping balls. It's like something a little funky and groovy, you know? I don't know. Anyone have a guess? That isn't Barbie Girl. I'm not sending that. Nope. Okay, I'm sending Barbie Girl then. I'm not sending that. Sends it. Dude, this is Bob the Builder main theme. It's kind of loud, I know, dude. I mean, I think this just mutes it. Oh, no, never mind. I lied. My bad. I was making you blow out your eardrums for nothing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I thought that was literally just a mute button. Yeah, I have no clue. Send, I don't know. Send, I think I was closer at 1. I know, right? Now they're adding in more shit. Now I'm more confused. I don't know. Show me One Direction. No. I don't know. I'm skipping. I found a website that allows you to make a pick and mix bag. Would you make a hypothetical bag of candy if I link? Sure. Like, you want to see what I would put in my pick and mix bag? Brez a voyeur. Brez an EG voyeur? You want to see what I'd pick and mix? Yeah, you can link it. I'll take a look. Club 7 or Spice Girls? Hold on. I don't know. You feeling any of these, LaRue? I don't think it's wannabe. I'll send one just because, like, I don't know if you're feeling any of them. Top one? Oh, shit. Oh, I think I know this. Damn, what is that? I think it's alright. Or is it just called alright? That don't impress me much? Hold on, you might be cooking. LaRue's right. Okay. Send that. Nice. Let him cook. Hold on, guys. This is what Twinkie sent me. What do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about this? I like it. Nice, man. Nice, Twinkie. Here, let me click this malware that Bright sent me. What's my diet? Dude, all. I eat everything. Alright, Bright. This is what you want? You want to see what I pick and mix? Oh, pop-up ad. Alright, dude. I'll take a platter, man. Use my sweets. Dude, sour rainbow belts? Yeah, some of that. Oh, yeah. Some of that. Need that. Add. Gummy sweethearts. That's what I am. Gummy minions. Gem alert. Oh, the cola bottles are here? Vanilla fudge. Need that, dude. Swedish skulls. Why are they Swedish? Like the fish? Milk chocolate coffee beans. Wait a minute. Gem. Add that. Ooh, taffy. Assign chat to candy on this page. Alright, at me if you want to know what candy you are. Dude. There's so many skulls, dude. They got skull emoji in here. Oh my god, they have 15 pages, Bright? What the fuck are you doing to me, man? Oh, these are so good too. These things with a little filling inside. Oh, wait, chat, Andy, which you get the sour foam unicorn horns. I know, Boof, right? Yeah, what's up, Boof? Hope you're doing well. Oh, Swedish people have green skeletons. Aren't we Swedish, B-Shacks? Hector, you get, Hector, you get fizzy peaches because you got a fizzy peach, if you know what I'm saying. Bright, you get cherry Swedish fish because I like you. Hellion, you get, let's see. Hellion, you get blue whales because those are awesome. B-Shocks, you get nothing because this shit'll kill you. B-Shocks, you get chocolate Bitcoin because you could use some money. Kaboom. Twinkie, you also get chocolate Bitcoin. Add me on Robinhood. No. Oh, Twinkie, you get salty licorice guitars. Because I don't know if that's even good, but it's music themed, right? Because you like music. Boof, you get Dracula's milk because I think you're brave enough to milk Dracula. Joey, you get Dubai chocolate minis because I know you're on there. You're Dubai chocolate shit. Weenie, you get. Oh, new page just dropped. Weenie, you get salty black cats. No, you don't get that. I was just reading that. That's crazy. Ooh, wait, I haven't. These are really good, actually. I haven't had these in a long time. Wait. Guys, don't ask Kylie which one I am on this page. Half of this is the same shit. Hold on, Weenie. We'll get you one. Ooh, Weenie, you get Rocky Road chocolate clusters. That sounds mad good. LaRue, you get the strawberry smoocher because you're so sweet. Like ma. You know what I'm saying? Phoenix, you get what page am I on? I don't know. I think I'm. Oh, I went back. Fuck, dude, it didn't have a marker to say what page I'm on. Oh wait, now it does. Now they make me look like an imbecile. Phoenix, you get Phoenix, you get toxic waste because you're low-key toxic as hell. But also like you're toxic as hell, but also I like you. Little piggies, yeah. Surely you're fat little piggy. No, I don't want to be fat little piggy. All right, let's see. Hector said, "Oh, this is what Hector sent me." All right, Hector. Yeah, feel free to do that for Hector. All right, Bright. What do we got? We got sour belts. We got vanilla fudge. We got the milk chocolate coffee beans. Ooh, dude, nerd gummy cluster. Get that in there. Get that in there, man. Need that. Sour eggs. Skittles. Milk chocolate Brazils? Is this like Brazil? Yo, what's up, Ben? How you doing? Chocolate covered cinder toffee. They burnt that shit? Ben, do you want to be assigned a candy? You're just a little late for the assign, but do you want to be assigned a candy? Sure. And you get and you get the bubbly bubble gum. I feel like that's your speed. Brazil nuts. Brazil these nuts. Wait, they have chocolate coins and chocolate Bitcoin. That's epic. I'm often described as bubbly. I see that. I could see that. Then gonna be half a grand in the hole after buying everyone a platter. Is that why Bright told me to low-key make this? Jelly-filled pizza. Ew. Bright was like, fill this out and Ben's gonna send you it for free. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I can't wait for Ben to send me this. Milk bottles. I need my baba before bed. What are these? Are these like they're called millions? What is that? Is it like runts, but it's not like they're not in the shape of what they are? Dippin' Dots? Kind of like nerds. Okay, that makes more sense. Paintballs, dude. You're not supposed to eat those. Butter waffle hard candy? Pirate barrel. Wait, sour cola liquid filled bubble gum barrels? What the hell? Wait, dude, get me on the pirate barrels, dude. Millions are small, chewy sweets made for... Oh, they're chewy. Oh, that sounds kind of good, actually. Maybe I need those in here. Wait, dude, this is goldfish, but they're hard candy. Look, it's the goldfish mold, right? This is the goldfish mold. Right? Are you saying runts are gem, Hector? I really like runts. Gummy tennis rackets. Dude, they really be making gummy whatever, man. Dracula teas. Epic. Gummy whole pizzas. Yeah, dude, why get the slice when you get the whole pizza here? Oh, the fish are more runts? I do like runts, so. Dude, fat little piggy. Cat emoji. Dude, what where's all like the real candy? It's all like variations of the same 3 candy. Yeah, chocolate coated jelly bananas. No, man, no. No. Stop that. Strawberry and cream bricks. Eyeballs, dude, eyeballs, jelly eyeballs. Yeah, God forbid I want a candy bar. Dude, Bright was like, fill this out, because he knew it was going to be a challenge. No, there was plenty of things that were awesome, but like all of them were the same thing over and over again. Is this the end? Broly gummy penguins? I never seen those before. I don't know, is this 15? No, it keeps on going. What the fuck? I don't know what... Ooh, candy necklaces. Wait, those are low-key fire. Ooh, Fruity Bones! Dude, add that. Fruity Bones actually mega goated. That's the opposite of Lazy Bones alert. That shit is goated Bones alert. Oh, wait, this was the last page. Dude, they... See, this is why you never stop gambling, because Fruity Bones are mega goated. Dude, a chocolate aquarium gravel? That's also kind of goated. Wait, hold on. So what do I have? I have 4 choices left? Holy shit, man. Okay. I mean, a lot of good things were right at the start, but I just had a deep dive real quick, you know? Yeah, Twinkie, you fuck with candy necklaces too, right? They're like better than other candies. I don't know why. I don't know how to explain it. You know? No, well, there were some things that are I wanted to know my options, right? Because I started adding things on page 1 and there was 15 pages and I got scared. I was like, holy shit. Dude, what if I just fill this up with fudge? Dude, daily game, I come back to this every day and see what I add and see what's different from each day. Wait, blue raspberry candy necklaces. I missed that. Dude, I'm starting to realize, wait, nosy porkers. Any nosy porkers in the chat, or just me? Hey, Joey, get back I'm gonna get Joey his little Dubai chocolates. Add little piggy. Those things probably taste like ass. Where were the little, like, these things, but not that one? There was, like, the sour ones on page 1, right? Dude, add that. This website also pisses me off because, like, it does not work. Should I add gummy minions? Be honest. Is gummy minions gem? Milk chocolate gem, dude. Gem alert. Where were the little, like, airhead things with the cream inside or whatever? The little goo inside. Where was that, dude? Add that. These things. Yeah, add that. Add that. Milk chocolate coated fudge. Add that. Few choices left, dude. Pick wisely. Search bar? I wonder if it auto updates. Chocolate. Oh, it does. Perfect. Dude, I love me some chocolate. Chocolate! Honestly, the Rocky Road chocolate clusters sound good. Wait, Stroop waffle chocolate clusters. That's also good. Dude, the chocolate aquarium gravel goes hard. Just Fudge Max? Honestly, like, you're so right, dude. Dude, cookie dough? Add that. Milk chocolate and fudge cluster? Don't add that. One choice left. Hold on. Sour. I already have the rainbow belt. Hold on. There's so much sour stuff. How many gifted subs to buy this and eat it on stream? However much... If you ship this to me, I'll do it. You don't need gifted subs. Just, if you get this and send it to me, I'll do it. Wait, what if I got sour rainbow belts? And then I get the pieces of it. And then I get the pieces of the sour rainbow belt. Is that fire? Are those watermelons? Dude, watermelon sour sherbet filled bubble gum. Next shortly food review. Wait, Ben, you need to get this and send it to me and I'll review it. At Ben, buy me this. Oh, actually, I didn't get any taffy. Hold on. There's got to be taffy in here that hits. I do like taffy a lot, actually. Pickle saltwater taffy? No, man, no. Wait, glazed donut saltwater taffy. Add that. Boom. Easy. I love glazed donuts. Put that in there. Please! Wait, maple bacon. Wait. Maple bacon saltwater taffy sounds kind of good, actually. Orange. Wait, mango? He said there was orange cream up here? Wait, there's actually a lot of good taffy flavors in here. Blue raspberry, blueberry, buttered popcorn. That sounds kind of gross. There's a lot of good flavors in here, but a glazed donut, that's a keeper right there. Boom. There's my box. Boom. We got the sour belts, we got vanilla fudge, the milk chocolate coffee beans, nerd gummy clusters, the fruity bones, the filled little like air I don't know, the little filled things, you know, you see them right there. I don't know what their name. Like the little milk chocolate fudge, or like I think it's like caramel chocolate fudge, right? The cookie dough fudge, and then the glazed donut taffy. There you go. There you go, Buster. What do you think of that? Pretty good, right? Oh, wait, Annie Guesser. Who's ready for that? Worth it or overhyped? This is FMAB. I think there was... I mean, like, there was a lot of stuff I liked there, but I was trying to get variety, you know? Because if I'm getting one of those, I want to get variety, right? I don't want to go all in. Like, but technically, like, I could fill that shit up with, like, fudge and taffy and whatever, right? Is this, Higurashi, When They Cry style? Oh, sorry, you were picking my title for me. So you're gonna buy that for me, right? Oh, you don't think it is? Okay. I just saw that there was, like, evil blood vampires and stuff, and I thought that's what that's about. Dobits? I don't think that's right, man. What if it's the other one, When They Cry? When They Cry, but it's, like, the other one? Yumeneko, what if it's that one? Okay, it's not? Okay. What if it's this one? With this... Oh! Why is there a witch here? This is Witch Show. Witch Hunter Robin. Wait, it's Yumeneko? Is he for real? It isn't. Witch. Then Witch Hunter Robin, send that. Wandering Witch. Wait, where the Wandering Witch fans at? Haven't you guys seen this? Okay, Witch didn't like it that much, I guess. Witch didn't like it that much, I guess. I guess it was like alright. It was like alright, I guess. Haji? Done that. I believe that. Samurai Flamenco. Dude, where the Samurai Flamenco heads at? Oh, you haven't seen it? You want to watch it? This is Totoro from Totoro, right? Or am I wrong? This is Apothecary Diaries. Wait, I know all of these. Hold on. This is Apothecary Diaries. This is Hellsing. This is Mushishi. Is his name Mushishi in the show? I don't actually know what his name is. It is, okay. Mushishi from Mushishi. This is Mao Mao, right? Like meow. And then this is There's Victoria, is that right? Okay. That was gonna be the hardest one, was the name on this one. Gender Bent Graves? Who, her? Oh, you wanna see him? Yeah, Soup. No, I can't. Yes, I can. It was these two. These are the ones we saw, this one, and we saw this one. These were the two. There was a little witch thing here, which is why I typed in witch, but this is the third one, but we didn't see that. Oh, wait, reset the fucking name. God damn it. Soup, you pissed me off. You know that? You know that, Soup? You really pissed me off. Soup's grounded. I agree. Agree. Someone ban Soup from Deadlock tonight. No lock for you tonight. You've been naughty. You've been naughty, Soup. No Deadlock tonight. And we got him all right. Kaboom. Samurai Flamenco's Tojima likes, that's why you're more interested. Gotcha. I give up. This looks familiar, but I can't place it. Oh, is it Bakano? Okay. That's probably why. You might be cooking with that. I don't know any of the other ones. Going once. Oh, 3 is Fate Zero? Wait, what? What? Waver Velvet. Alright. Non-Bakon 2, I don't know. Okay. Send it. Nice. Holy moly, they're in everything. Give me a little bit of everything. And you were right about Bakano, nice. Oh, Buddy Daddies. This is, what is this guy's name? This is Ray? Or is Ray the other guy? That's Buddy. It's Ray and... Oh, Ray's the other one? Fuck. Oh, I only remember... Because he always yells at Ray, and Ray never talks to the other guy because he hates him, right? I can't even think of his name. Grand Blue over here? Dude, this is Akira. 3 is Arknights? Alright. I don't remember his name. I think we're cooked. Karusu? Kazuki. I think he calls him Kazuki, right? I didn't know that. Where are my Shield Hero fans at? Oh, wait, openings, lock in. Oh, this is, Dress Up Darling? Right? Dress Up Darling? Send that. Boom. How? Easy, that's why. Shield Hero sucks, including Season 1? Nice. That's based. Fucking drone noise? Easy, man. Easy. Dress Up Darling fans know that shit like that, man. I feel like I've heard this. What is this? I don't know, Bakano? Is this Bakano, Twinkie? Be honest. But he stumbles with actual music? Well, yeah, it's like, did you know it challenge, or did you not know it challenge? City Hunter. No. Is this Golden Boy? This isn't Golden Boy, right? No. No, it's not. There's no way. Is this Golden Boy? It might be. No, that's not Golden Boy, is it? It doesn't look like him. He has short hair in Golden Boy. I don't know, send it. Send it. What? Why did he have long hair in the opening? I don't remember that. I do not remember that. Attack on Titan? Okay, let him cook. Dude, this is a girl's band cry. Just send it. Yeah, just send it, Hector, right? Baby steps, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, wait, endings? Monster. No. Monster. Oh, Black Lagoon? Okay. Let him cook. Nice. I don't know. Anyone know that one? Any nowheres? Or we fucked? This looks like Wodakoi, but I don't think that's right. Like the little cover over here. Yeah, it looks like, I mean, this looks like a big heart up here, right? So, probably rom-com, I just don't know. Kiss him, not me? There's no way, right? I mean, I'll send it. I don't have a better guess, but yeah. It does look like the Wodakoi, like cover, though. Ooh. Initial D. Wait. Why we got the crazy goofy beat? What is this? Okay. Okay. I don't know, dude. Play it cool, guys. No, dude, just type in happy. Dude, happy bogey, send that. Dude, imagine. What the hell is this, dude? That's poop emoji. Dude, imagine it was happy bogeys. Someone look up happy bogeys. Is that goated? You send happy bogeys so I can find out more about it. Unknown comedy fantasy. All right, guys, we're watching that. They don't know what it's from, dude. They can't find out what it's from, man. They can't find the origin. I don't want to read that. Why is it ass? JJK, dude, it's not fantasy though. Manga shonen. Manga shonen, but no fantasy. JoJo, dude. Male pro tag. Wait, this doesn't count as shonen? Okay, man, my bad. Manga male pro tag shonen new. My Hero, yeah. Oh, let's try that. Is that fantasy though? No, it's superhero. Primarily teen cast. Oh, wait. Manga male pro tag, primarily teen cast. Pretty new. Could it be Demon Slayer? That would be superpower, wouldn't it? I don't know. But Demon Slayer, send that. No swordplay, no vamp. Oh wait, we had no vampire, right, from JoJo? Oh no, vampire didn't trigger for JoJo. Bokuben? Okay, send that. Oh, it's not action. You're so right. Not comedy, not romance. What? Like, what is this then? Is it like just like a drama? Oh, indubitably bright. That sounds. Yeah, man, that sounds. No Komi-san. It's between 2017 and 2018, so it's one of those two. Assassination Classroom. That's too old, I think. Mystery. Hyoka, dude. Hyoka Challenge? That's a mystery, right? I don't know. I haven't seen it all. No mystery, dude. No mystery. What? 2012? Okay, but like, I hate you, man. Okay, you know that? I hate you. Did you know that? It's not mystery. Now we know that. Dude, it's higher than an 8, but lower than an 8.5. What is this? And it was like 2017, 2018. What was a good show that came out those years? Made in Abyss. Morons? Are we morons? We are morons? Us? Me? It's My Hero. We sent My Hero, did we not? We sent My Hero. Send it again. My Hero Vigilantes. So it's 2017. Based on manga. Primarily teen cast, male protag, school, maybe, shonen, maybe. Tokyo Revengers. What if it is Tokyo Revengers? I don't know what that shit's about. That's 2021? Fuck. Undead Unluck? For some reason, I thought that was the same year as like Made in Abyss and shit. Undead Unluck's too new. Dude, this is nothing. This is nothing, man. Show me Persona 5, the animation. I don't know. What the fuck? It's not comedy, it's not action, it's not drama, it's not mystery, it's not fantasy, it's not slice of life, it's not romance. Like, what do we got? It's got nothing. What is this show about? And it's highly rated, so like, what? Is this a show about nothing that's highly rated? Well, it's not slice of life, Hector. It's not, that would be like, I feel like that'd have to be like comedy or slice of life. Oh, wait, what is this, chat? Do you know what this is? I don't even recognize that. I don't know what I'm looking at, man. Oh, is it Love is War? Nah. Yeah, it's not romance or comedy. Oh, ballroom? Oh, is it a dancing? Is it like sports technically? Welcome to the ballroom? Wow, okay. It was sports. That's the only thing it was about. It's only sports, I guess. Wow, what? Haven't seen it, though. Dude, we're in Spider Cave. This is Khazan, man. This is Khazan Spider Cave right here. No, this could be anything. Dude, show me Neo 3. Neo 2.
Oh my god!
76%. Shadow of War. I think there's spiders in that game. Armor. Medieval armor. PC, PS4, Xbone. Huh. Dragon Age Inquisition? Action role-playing. Is this aiming a spear or a gun? This game is kind of cool. Oh, Mortal Shell. That's not a bad guess, actually. Nice! Nice one. You know, I've only ever seen the screenshots of Mortal Shell that look like absolutely nothing. So seeing actual, like, worlds is interesting. Like, it's like this guy who looks like nothing in, like, a blank background like this, or like this, where there's literally nothing. So that's why I got confused. I saw, like, actual areas that look like an area. Oh, is this, this is Max Payne, right? Max Payne 3 or something? Or am I tripping? Might be tripping. Wait, no, this is like Scarface. What am I saying? No. Lock in. I feel like I should know this. Dude, Scarface. What is this? It's not Just Cause. Driver? No. One PNG of the gun holding the hand. Wait, is the game that one PNG of the gun holding the hand is from? I don't know. Payne and Lynch, you might be cooking with that. Oh! Fuck, what is this, dude? What is this? I swear I played this. I don't know why it's not clicking. Dude, I don't know. Type in LA more. No, not LA more. Fuck. I don't know. Crime. True crime. No, I don't think that's it. Send it. Oh, it is! It is! Fuck, dude, it is! I really did not think that was it! I don't know why. I didn't think that was it. Okay. Nice. Red Dead on cover? True that. This is Genshin, dude. Like, what? Like, come on. That was just Genshin, man. Yeah, just send Genshin, right? That was Genshin. This is Marcus, Borderlands. Send that. What? No? This is Borderlands. Gunzerker? Is the Gunzerker have a name? Ed. No? Any Borderlands head know the name of the Gunzerker? Bob. That's not Bob. Bob-omb. Nope. Fuck. I think that's who it is, right? Unless it's Dwarf, Deep Rock. Mission Control, Deep Rock, send that. No, okay. I'm skipping. Oh, wait, I don't think it's who I thought it was. Oh, is it Torg? No? That's his name, right? The guy who owns the gun company in Borderlands? I'm still on my Borderlands shit. Brick, bro. Brick don't got a belly like that. Unless, like, he let himself go. Oh, shit. This is one of the bosses from Borderlands, right? Or am I tripping? Goliath from Borderlands, right? I think that's right. That's gotta be it, right? Okay, this is like a boss. There's like a generic, like, boss that you fight. That's so weird. Okay, that was strange. Mining, crafting, griefing, grinding. Minecraft, dude, right? Mining and crafting are the top things, dude. Minecraft. What? Wormhole, alliances, espionage, and spaceship. Among Us with Minecraft inside of it. StarCraft? No mining, though. And griefing? I don't think so. Warframe? Griefing? I don't know. You try it. Or Warframe. I was typing in Warcraft because of StarCraft. Management Corporation's never-ending black market? Yeah, it did say it was a simulator. Simulator RPG, apparently. EVE Online? Sure. Wow, nice. That was a good call. I would not have gotten that without you saying that. Oh, wait, did they put Khazan in here today? No, they didn't. EVE Online, it was like an old MMO. Well, not like old, but like, you know, it was just an MMO that came out. It had some bullshit. Some shit that was popular when I was in high school, yeah. Okay, let's go. Name a game, chat. Name a game. Any game. Pick a game. Any game. Xenoblade 2, sure. Alright, we got Switch, RPG, fantasy or sci-fi, Close to 2017, but earlier. Alright. Let's go Yakuza Dead Souls. Like Joey said. I would go Indivisible, but I think that's newer, right? So, this actually... Well, I guess it's not third person, but what if? It's on PS3 and Switch. That's good info. That's good info there. And it's between 2012 and 2016. Okay. It's not horror, open world, or sandbox. And it's RPG. Wait, sports. Why is sports? Is shooting zombies a sport? I guess so. I guess that's a sport. But, okay. It's interesting that's on Switch and PS3. Was Destiny on Switch? We tried that. Why not? 2014. Nice. You got the year. No first person, so it's not first or third. Not sci-fi, so it's fantasy. It's a fantasy RPG. 2014 was on PS3 and Switch. So it was a PS3 RPG that was good enough to get ported to Switch. Probably ISO or side view, right? Isometric or side view. What does that leave us with? Tactics? Well, none of them came out originally in 2014, right? Would have to be like, I don't know, is there a Final Fantasy that came out in 2014 that would have got ported to Switch? Like, I don't know, is FF like, well, it would have been like Lightning, right? Which is like, what, 13, I think? If I'm not mistaken. I don't know if that's on Switch. That's Gigi's game? No, Gigi's game is 14, right? Oh, sorry, you're saying the one that came out in 2014 was Realm Reborn. Okay, I got you. Damn. I'll do 13, what, Lightning Returns? Here, what if I just type in Lightning? Send that. No Square Enix, no... Oh, that's third person. That's not ISO. I was thinking, I was like working my way through it. I'm like, oh, Final Fantasy, some of the old ones, and then I didn't, you know, be like, oh, yeah, the new ones are third person. Dude, I don't know. Trine. Show me Trine 2. Side view, action fantasy. It's a platform or puzzle game as well. Single co-op. So it's a co-op side view fantasy RPG. Ooh! Could it be Castle Crashers? Or is that too late for Castle Crashers? I feel like Castle Crashers came out earlier, but could it be? Could it be? Oh yeah, that's way earlier. No Behemoth, so we know it's not Battle Block, at least. Yeah, Little Big Planet is PlayStation exclusive. That never got to Switch. Dragon's Crown? We could try it. I don't have a great guess. We could try it, Hector. Oh, it's not in here. Never mind. We can't try it. Unless I need the... There we go. Never mind. It's here. Yeah, I don't know. Side view RPG fantasy game that was later ported to Switch. That's so strange. And it's single co-op. It's got co-op. That's interesting, right? Could it be like Scott Pilgrim? Would that be insane? I don't know. Ubisoft! Wait, Ubisoft game. Rayman Legends! Yes, I think that's right. That's gotta be right? Unless it's like Origins. Oh, dude, I was in it. Oh, it was RPG. It was RPG. Fuck, dude. I should have noticed it was not. It was RPG, dude. Yeah, I never played this. Honestly, not something I would have super like not something I would have guessed on my own, but I could have at least maybe shot down the Rayman, and maybe someone in chat would have known. But yeah, that's rough. I also didn't know that was Ubisoft, which also kind of got me a little bit, as I didn't know that was Ubisoft. But it's all right. It's fine. It's cool. A game you haven't played but you own. Yeah, I have a lot of those. I have a lot of those, unfortunately. Well, it said RPG, right? I think that was the main takeaway, that it wasn't Rayman, is that, hey, it's an RPG. But that's all right. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I didn't know the game was co-op either. Maybe there was like an update, or maybe there's like a weird like side mode that might be co-op. I have no idea. But I don't know. I haven't played it. But game feels a little weird. If there's like a side mode or something. You have a clown partner, dude. I already have one of those IRL. Her name's Ted. IBRP as Ray. Man, that's valid. That's valid as fuck. Yeah, hard focus on Metroidvania because a platform RPG, yeah. Alright, that's gonna be the stream for today. Thank you all for watching. We're gonna go raid Lucor. Lucor is doing King of Cards, his first playthrough of that campaign in Shovel Knight. Can't wait for the pick and mix review. Brett, you're sending it to me, right? I'll DM you my address. You send that to me with no pipe bombs included, okay? Okay. But yeah, no, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more Khazan. And yeah, and like I said, Saturday will be a VGM quiz on Epilogue Gaming TV hosted by Emma. So follow Epilogue Gaming TV if you don't already. But yeah, so that's the dealio. See you all for 1 a.m. Deadlock. See you all for Battlefront 2 for Return of the... Yeah, exactly. I'll see y'all locked in for 1 a.m. Deadlock. I'll see y'all on Battlefront 2 for Revenge of the 5th. And that and everything else. Boom. Boom. Revenge of the 5th into Deadlock into both of these. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Hope you all have fun at the Lucor stream. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye. Oh, raid message. Raid message is, dude, King Knight. Surely one gem. That's it. That's all it is. It's that simple. King Knight was my favorite playthrough in Shovel Knight, like out of the 4 different nights. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have fun at the Lucor stream. See you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye.